I'm done. Oh, I'm sorry. I just died. I can't breathe. Steve, I swear to you, I haven't laughed that hard in like 10 years.
How's everybody doing now?
Oh,
Armageddon.
no.
Armageddon! This is gonna be rough.
Oh,
You were born in America, you're an American.
That's that.
I guess right after high school, ended up joining the Army.
You guys seem way more chill than that intro. I'm ready to take your fucking country back. I don't even live there.
dude, we should get a boxing match going.
Smack the shit out.
That sounded wrong. I had to highlight that one. Oh, my Lord.
Stay the hell out of the left lane if you're not passing.
You're so salty about this driver.
You don't have to have a massive channel to make an impact, you know?
I've learned a very important lesson.
Fuck, do I drop the wheelchair jokes? He's like, just fuck him.
You know, that's what the whole freedom of speech is.
That's a good point.
Then this old lady walks in with like a walker, and I look at him. He goes, "Oh yeah, you're fucked."
You don't have to agree with it. Absolutely not. But you best defend their right to do it.
Again.
This is a little horny bastard. He ruined it for everybody.
I bet he wanted to knock him out.
I don't like certain individuals. It's never because of their race, identity, religion, or
Teach these government nerds that all swear an oath to it what our freedoms are because they're so lazy they don't care.
I had a fun night. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
You know, don't live on the past or take the present for granted and only think about the future.
People are wearing blinders. They don't understand what.
Never attack or insult the other side of the debate.
I'm not going to apologize for that.
You were calling him an idiot.
I'm really disappointed in you.
It was something that you just didn't agree on.
I had all my money on you tonight.
I'm guilty of inciting my constitutional right.
You know, if they don't like it, then they don't have to be there. Love y'all. See y'all on the next one.
You know, you're never gonna please everyone.
I don't think that God sees different races at all.
Much love to y'all. Stay prayed up, man. God is good. Love each other and be kind.
Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
Out of here.
Armageddon.
Hey.
What's up, everybody? Aloha, Dave, Indy, Independent Man United, Creek Squad, Snooks, Aloha, and everybody else that's lurking.
Lurking in the dark.
What's up, Dave? What's up with the screen? Where are we at? What is what
I have no idea.
is even happening right now? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, hold on 1 sec. I got it. There we go.
I had an all-out brawl just getting online. We have a bunch of storms here.
Oh, I thought you like got in a fight with your computer or something. And
No, I was
You said a
fighting my
brawl.
electric guitar, and then the storms rolled in, but I had the pool open, and a hose popped off the pool and was spraying all over the yard. Full blast water.
damn.
It was crazy. It was nuts. I got it fixed. Got on with what, 1 minute to spare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, shit. Well, I was actually starting to worry. I was like, dude, did something happen? Like, fuck, man. It's
No, it was
5,000 miles
terrible,
away.
dude.
I can't just drive over.
Just like, so I have my pool filter going full blast, which is like, I don't know, 300 pounds of pressure, whatever. And the hose just decided to bust open. It's squirting like a freaking fire hose up in the air all over the place. And I got electrical plugged in on the ground like 10 feet from me. And I'm like, holy smoke. I ran inside, unplugged the cord. I'm like, oh, snap. I'm supposed to be online, but I can't die doing it. So here I am.
Right.
Got the hose fixed. The dog didn't die. I'm good.
Shit.
And here
Well,
we
I
are.
guess I don't have to ask if anything exciting has happened lately.
No, I mean, and also I have the closet ready in case we like get hit by this crazy storms rolling through. I'm gonna go jump in the closet. It's freaking crazy weather we're having.
Oh, don't go back in the closet. I thought you came out of the
I
closet.
ain't been out. I'm not going back in. Unless I have to.
Snooks. That is to take away from something else. See, but it's working. I'll let you figure out. What's up, James?
Is that my brother?
Brother James.
I'm outside.
Literal.
I can believe it. On
Literal
the
brother.
headset.
Literal brother James. Yeah, Steve-O. Oh, yeah, Steve-O. I'm glad you mentioned something because Steve-O says I answer all the above to your poll. So I go unpolled. Right on, because I was looking at it when that intro was going. And it's still, I can't believe that nobody has said lack of transparency. I literally cannot. Hey, William Gramer. Oh, right on, dude. Thank you, brother. You know what that means? That means it's going to be a damn good show.
You scared the crap out of me. Trying to get my dog to come in, and she wants to come in, but doesn't want to come in.
Yeah.
Like standing
Yes,
on the
Indy.
porch, just got the door
Confused.
open, won't come in, feels the rain, then looks back at me, takes an inch. I don't know what's going on. Weird
Oh,
day.
now we're getting votes. All right, at least but I agree with Steve-O. All the above. I didn't even think of that. I should have made that an option. Oh, well,
What?
too late.
An option.
The poll, which of the following do you believe is the most significant sign of government corruption? Misuse of public funds, lack of transparency, bribery and kickbacks, or suppression of free speech?
I would say lobbyists.
That would kind of go under, what would that be considered? Bribery and kickbacks?
Corruption. Probably all of it.
Yeah, all the above. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it's better not to have all the above because which one do you think the most, even though it is all of them, I believe, and Steve believes. But Yankees for life. My brother, what's up? Oh, hey, Yankees for life. Real quick, I got you. Because Yankees for life, I had this happen a few weeks ago, actually months ago when I started talking about it, but I just did it a few weeks ago. But I had 1,000 moderators, 1,000 wrenches, and that's too many moderators. So if you don't have a wrench, it's not personal. I still love you, especially Yankees for life. You know I love you, brother. But it's not personal. It's just I let awesome people like Indy and Snooks do my moderating. Word. But speaking of corruption, land, what do they say? Land of the free and home of the brave. I think more along the lines of land of the fee and home of the slave. Look at this happened last week. All right, check this out.
Our class. The city of San Diego is enforcing an ordinance it revised in March, the one that aimed to crack down on sidewalk vending. In it, the city restricts where fitness classes can be held, like here at the Cliffs, and requires a permit.
I keep saying I thought it was hot dog vendors, and all of a sudden it's yoga teachers too.
Right.
Right. So what do you get out of that? Just that 15 seconds.
Well, I know if they were like swimsuit models, it wouldn't have happened.
Right.
That's my first thought.
That, and even the hot dog vendor part too. It's just it's a public beach, right? Now, yeah, it's yoga, and some people might be into yoga. I don't see the point of yoga, but still, people are into it. They have the right to do yoga on a public beach, but the government has to be involved. So they make new laws.
Hot dogs? My bad. If she was selling hot dogs, that's illegal.
No, because originally the policy or the new law or whatever was for like hot dog vendors or food vendors, but then it's like, nope, you gotta read the fine print. It's also for yoga classes or exercising. But really it's bullshit because it's just the government sticking their nose in people's business again because they want their cut. And that's not the land of the free. That's land of the fee, you know?
I mean, on the other hand, we are the freest, I believe, in the world. Although we're not completely free, but we are the freest.
Yeah, it's
at least the van didn't come and round up all the ugly women and take them to Siberia or something. Not, I'm just, trying to be funny, but
No,
we,
I know what
we
you're
do.
saying.
Yeah, we have some freedom. It's
No,
something.
yeah. No, I definitely can't argue that. We definitely do have some freedom. But if you look at it, like, it's one of those things where it's slow. It's so slowly that over the decades, you don't barely notice it, but it's slowly all being taken away. It's slowly kind of turning into a 1940s Germany type situation. You know what I mean?
Except for if you're an illegal immigrant, and then they'll give you everything.
Well, yeah. Then you get a free phone and thousands of dollars and a free place to stay.
And I got to follow up on that because, okay, illegal immigrants, I'm not against at all. I mean, I am against, but I'm not against immigration in general. I just believe they need to open a bigger gate, make the process faster for legal immigration because we do need people. But if you're illegal, you don't belong here. You committed a crime to get here. And I don't know you, and it's not a race thing or a hatred thing. It's like, no, you got to use the rules. I got to pay taxes, you got to come in through the gate.
Right. No, I feel the exact same way. That's literally my exact beliefs. I'm not against immigration. It's just do it the right way.
Exactly. Because there's a bunch of people waiting in line to come to this country that have all done it the right way, and they're waiting. And you're just jumping. My brother was saying this yesterday, jumping over other people to get in line first. And you may not be a good person.
Well, yeah, from just my personal opinion, what I've seen and heard, I'm going to get back to that, James, because I like that comment, but I'll get back to that. But from what I've seen and heard, it's 90, close to 100% males. And it's kind of looks, I don't know. Like I said, it's just my opinion, but kind of looks like they're, kind of like planning something, setting something, like maybe their own little, Trojan horse, if I could say, without getting in trouble.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that last night at 2 a.m. when I called you when I was trying to write I was slamming the electric guitar at 3 in the morning because nobody's here for the weekend. They all went up north. So it's a rare event. I can turn the electric guitar on as loud as I want. And so I called you, and then I called my brother as well. And I'm like, hey, how's this sound? And neither of you could hear it, but it was max volume.
Oh, you mean you called James first, and he was like, dude, call Steve and bother him with this shit. I ain't got time.
I was like, did I wake you up? He's like, no, I was half asleep and half awake. I'm like, that means you were sleeping. Just be honest. No, I think I called you 3 times in a row.
In a row?
It was 3 in the morning, and you were in Lowe's. 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
And you were at Lowe's picking up supplies. It was so weird.
Yeah, it was the end of the day for me. I finished my last job, and I was literally 3 blocks from Lowe's, and I had to restock. So yeah, it was, what was it, 8 o'clock? No, 9 o'clock. Yeah, it was 9 o'clock.
Anyways, I found this cool thing.
Late, because they close at 10.
Yeah.
And when I go at 9 o'clock, I love it because nobody's there. Not even people that work there. So it's I just got this huge warehouse to myself. No one bothers me. Ex-Boot Liquor, what's up? Rome 13.
My brother. Yeah, I do coffee at 3 a.m. I'm not afraid. I'll wake you up. I'm not playing.
In Dave's defense, though, James, it was only 9 p.m. for me. So
imagine, though, you live a life where most of the time you're in a prison cell, kind of. Not really, but kind of. With no freedom, and then all of a sudden the guy lets you out of your cage. That's what last night was.
I know what you're saying.
And also,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, I saw X and Nacho, by the way, in the.
Yeah, I seen X in the chat. Aloha, X and Nacho.
But I never knew about this thing called jam tracks. So Axe actually said it first on his channel, and I found this jam tracks. Like if you play the guitar, you find the song you like, and it'll play all the other instruments, and then it plays, and you just play the notes of your guitar, and it tells you the notes to play. But it's like having a band in your living room of whatever instrument that you play. So it'll play all the instruments you need to make this song sound sweet.
That is pretty badass.
I found it at 12 a.m. I didn't stop till like 4. And I was like thinking I was a rock star. Probably sounded terrible outside.
You know what that reminds me of? When we were kids, we were like, I don't know, 13, 12. I don't know. We were riding our bikes everywhere. And we met those 2 chicks. I don't remember who they were, but we went to one of their dad's house in Allen Park or somewhere out there. I don't remember. But anyway, we went there, and the dad was like a musician. So he had like guitars and drum set and everything in the basement.
Yeah.
And we just started jamming, dude. And we thought we were like, neither one of us ever played an instrument. Well, maybe you have at the time, but I know I never did. And we thought we were good. I genuinely thought we were good.
We used to get hotel rooms. People probably never know this. And that was before people came out of the closet and all that. We just went to chill with nobody around. But anyway, we did karaoke in the middle of the night, probably like 4 or 5 hours of trying to rap.
Yeah.
Back when there was like, what are they called? Audio tapes?
Yeah, like the cassette playing in the background.
Cassette tape. Yeah, cassette tape.
Yeah.
We had a little karaoke machine that could record, and we were rapping and singing. And
oh yeah, it was actually wasn't hotels. It was more like motels because we were underage too. So we'd always go to those, those where like Indian people owned it and they lived there at the same. But we'd be like, "Oh, we need your ID." I'd be like, "Oh man,
how old are you? 10? Okay,
come on, man,
give
we
me
got
the money."
cash. Oh, you have cash? Okay, very well. Room number 4.
We're bad. Anyway, if we could find that tape, that cassette tape, we would probably be rich.
Dude, could you imagine to find? Oh, that would blow my mind to listen to that, man. That would be so funny, entertaining.
We probably sounded terrible. You know how everybody thinks they sound good?
Mm-hmm.
I've even been to church before, and like people are singing around me, and like you always have that one person that is so out of key,
right?
And you're just like trying to ignore it the best you can, and like because it's not about that, but still.
But at the same time, that same person thinks that they're like awesome. That's why they're being boisterous,
right?
And it's like, no.
Bizarre.
You know what would really blow my mind if we found that tape and listened to it, and then people were like, "Man, you could have had a record deal." I'd be like, "What?"
Well, we met Kid Rock way back in the day when he had a rap CD out when he was like, I don't know, 17.
Yeah. Spent the night at Sally's house. Woke up with cotton mouth. Couldn't speak. My tongue was weak from yodeling in the valley.
Forgot all about that line. I can't believe you know the line to it. But yeah, he gave me a CD, right?
I've been a Kid Rock fan since when no one knew him.
He gave me a CD called "Yodeling in the Valley." I would not suggest that you listen to it, but it's up to you. It's censored topics probably. But yeah, I met him at this girl's house on Kinmore, somewhere over there. I forget who it was, but we showed up at the house, and he's sitting there. He's just a scrawny kid with like
Is it when he
hair all
had
messed up.
when he had this straight up hair?
Yep. And he gives me a CD, and it's called "Yodeling in the Valley," and I'm just like, this is actually pretty good.
That whole album was actually pretty good.
But
I'm just sitting here wasting time, drinking, smoking, trying to free my mind.
I forgot. Like I don't remember all of them, but yeah, now I do. Anyways, he was just a scrawny kid. you didn't see anything special about him, and then he goes on to be what he is.
And no offense to Bob Ritchie, Mr. Kid Rock, but he was an ugly motherfucker too.
Well, I wasn't gonna be me. Yeah.
I mean, he was not an attractive guy, you know.
He got hit with a rock. No, I didn't say that. That was mean. That was mean.
What's that?
I said he got hit by a rock.
Oh, you know how he got the name? He told me that story too. One of the times I met him, because I met him a couple times, but when he was like, before he even did that album, but he was in the music and was working on that album, he'd always go down to, like, what is it, the Shelter, and what else is there downtown Detroit? But anyway, all those like kind of underground clubs for like rap and stuff. And he was always like one of the only white dudes in there, and you know, they'd be like, man, that kid can rock, dude. That kid over there, he can rock. And it just kind of Kid Rock just kind of stuck.
And then later
that's
on,
what
you
he told
had
me.
Eminem, right?
What's that about?
Then later on, you had Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem. He's I don't really care for that guy.
Neither,
personally. I like his first few albums, but
he got political on me, and he got just weird. I hate when celebrities go political. I don't like it.
I know, me too. But I mean, but even his most recent music, like I'd say the last 10 years, it just, I don't know, it's not as good as his first.
It's really dark, and it's not like he used to tell a story when he did a song, you know, like you'd be into the song because he'd be leading you somewhere, like Stan. I mean, even Axe played that the other night. I think it was Stan, but it tells you a story about this crazy guy who kept writing letters to Eminem, and he didn't answer, and he ended up being a psycho. But like, you could get into it. Now it's just like all dark. I'm the man. I got diamonds. I got ladies. It's like, who cares, dude? Not
right.
Not
that, and then it's just like, how much faster can he rap? And exactly,
like you can know you're good and not have to flaunt it in front of everybody and like keep telling people how good you are. I hate that. I would rather not watch anything like that.
Right. Well, and like you said, that and making it everything political. It's like, dude, you're just another human being who has a better career and makes a lot more money than most people. Doesn't make you a professional or whatever at politics. So keep that shit to yourself.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion, but when you think that you're an authority on politics because you have a platform, because you can play music, that's kind of weird. I mean, I give my opinion, but I don't tell people who to vote for.
No, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has the right to an opinion if you agree with it or not. But yeah, to say shit like, you know, either him or me, it's like, what the fuck? What is that?
Right.
Or like, what Madonna pulled some crazy shit like that too. It's like,
she lost me when she got up on a cross and then in like a bathing suit or something. I'm like almost like she's been mistreated to where she's relating to being crucified or something on a cross. I'm like, you don't have any clue what you're even talking about. Now you just lost me, bro. Now,
and the
have you
crazy
seen her
thing,
lately?
No, I've heard some shit about her, but I haven't. She looks like, yeah. The crazy thing is that both of those people we were just talking about are both Michiganders. The hell's wrong with these people from Michigan?
Well, the Detroit air affects us all. Kind of crazy too.
The Flint water is spreading.
Remember ICP?
Oh yeah.
I mean, what did the song say? Creeping through the smog. That's one of their first big hits, was Creeping Through the Smog, talking about the air quality in Detroit.
Yeah, I used to not like them at all, but in the last couple of years, I seen like a few interviews and of like them and a couple documentaries on it, and it's like they're actually pretty cool.
I mean, they're getting older probably, so
Yeah, I think
But-
they're the same age as us.
I will never forget the song "Chicken Hunting." Though I don't know if you remember that. Who's going chicken hunting? That was one of the best.
I do remember that one. Yeah.
I don't even know what it was talking about. It's going chicken hunting in Detroit. People don't know about Detroit, but in the mornings, early in the mornings, there's smoke coming out of the sewer grates or the water treatment from the water treatment center. I think like the water boils or something and they send it out, but there's like 10-foot plumes of steam coming out of all the manhole covers all the way when you're driving through Detroit in the morning. It's kind of spooky.
Which is crazy because to us it was just normal. We didn't know any different. And then when you get older and venture out and go places, you're like, oh, that only happens in Detroit, huh? What the hell?
Right. I never knew why it happened. I thought, I didn't think Detroit was really that weird until I was working one day down on 2nd and Cass, which is a kind of a bad neighborhood, by the way, pretty bad. And we were inside working. I looked out the window and there was a prostitute outside in the alley going to the bathroom on the window. And I just looked, I could not believe it, dude. I just looked over and there it was. I'm like, wow, where am I at? And then I see this, I'm looking at the telephone pole. I looked away from her. I look at the telephone pole and there's a hawk that came down out of the sky, grabbed a pigeon, flipped it over, ate the breast off the pigeon, and then dropped it on the ground. I'm like, man, even the birds are rough down here. Like, holy crap.
Even the birds are gangster.
When I went outside, I noticed that the hawk only ate the breast meat off of the bird. I was like, wow, picky, mean birds down here. Wouldn't eat the dark meat. It's really weird.
Dude, the one story that sticks out in my mind from that area is me and Nate were working out there once, and I remember, dude, we were in, because I had a pickup truck that I worked out of, and Nate had a gray E150 Ford Econoline that we worked out of, but this thing was rusted and there was no floorboard on the passenger side, so you could just see the ground going by. It was
I think I remember that.
Yeah, but we were working out in that area and we had to stop for gas, and we pull in and this lady, just crackhead lady, just comes running out from around the corner. She's pissing, but her pants were around her ankles. She's just naked, and she's just like looking down and scratching.
Ooh.
And she's like, she was saying something, but it was just all mumble, like, motherfucking man, your mom. And we're like, what the fuck is happening right now, dude? This lady's like butt naked, scratching her private area.
Yeah.
Which wasn't so private, but
weird.
So yeah, we just got our gas and got the hell out of there. Didn't want to
Maurice
find
in the
out.
house.
Maurice.
Wait, I gotta do something I always do. I gotta find it. It always moves on me when I'm trying to find it. There it is.
I
feel good. That's from Maurice.
Hey, you know what I'll do? Let me see. I'll put it up. I'll put it up at the very top, so it'll be easy to find. Or I'll put it the second one from the top, because this one's got to be on top for William Gramer, because damn good show.
Man, everywhere I go, he says that. I know it originated here, but
it better have originated.
I saw he's cheating on you. No, I'm kidding. Hey, what's up, Nada?
Nada, what's up, brother? Did
Lucky
you see
burrito.
the new intro, Nada? I had to read you the new intro just to make sure you were in there.
So we got to work on finding that cassette. I have no idea where it could have been. And actually, my mom could have found it and took it.
Then, if that's the case, there's a chance we could find it. But if I had it, then that fucker's gone, dude.
You probably ate it.
No, I threw so much shit out before I moved. Actually, not before I moved out here. I moved out here once, and then I moved back for a little bit when my grandpa passed. And then when before I came back, the second time is when I had to go over to where all my shit was at my dad's, because he's like, what are you going to do with all this shit? You can't just leave it here forever.
Well,
and I really didn't even go through it. I just chuck it out, throw it.
Yeah, okay, so here's the story behind my mom. And growing up, she didn't like me to have little knives or nothing, like I'd whittle sticks, or sure I was. But anyway, I had little knives. I liked knives. One day, I must have been 16 or something. I'm in my mom's room and I find a little cigar box. And all my stuff always went missing. I'm like, what happened to my knives? What happened to this? Anyway, I opened the box one day. There's like 4 packs of cigarettes, lighters, like 8 of my knives, just everything bad that I should have never had. She had it all in this box. And I was like, and she never said a word. Never once did she say, hey, you're not allowed to have knives, or she would just take them and never mention it.
No shit. And then what'd you do after you found them all? Were you like, Mom, what the?
I didn't say nothing. No, I'm
right, yeah, because then you would have been narking on yourself that you were going through her shit.
She's the best mom. She is the best.
No, she is. Mom I love you, Mom. Love you, Mom, if you're listening.
Yeah. Me and my brother are taking turns going over there and trying to make her meals and stuff, and she's having a hard time eating and all that. So keep her in your prayers.
Yeah, Snooks. And what's up, Salty Explorer? Good to see you, Snooks. Yeah, Mom is. She was like my second mom, because if I wasn't at home, I was with Dave at his house, and she raised me too. Great mom.
She got us out of, let's put it this way, within 5 years or so, she took us from the middle of the ghetto, out of the ghetto, college, degrees, became a biomedical engineer, took us to work with a playpen to a gas station to work, and watched me in the playpen while she did the accounting. And then later on, she got married and pulled us out of the bad neighborhood into a good neighborhood. And I fear my brother might have had the worst part of the growing up, but she had it rough, and she took us out of there. And forever, she will be my hero.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's not easy. Standing on a bus stop with your kid in your shoulder and a playpen and all that. No way. Who does that?
Nobody nowadays. Nobody.
Hey, Garrett.
Emotional damage. Oh, you're exactly right, Snooks. Strong woman. That's what she is. Strong woman. Yep. James, I always ask for no siblings, but
Yeah. That's my brother. We're 7 years apart. So.
Oh damn, that makes James really old.
Don't tell him.
I would never say age.
Yeah, we were. I think he liked to torture me when we were younger. I don't think he ever really wanted a brother.
He did torture you, but from my perspective, being someone looking at it from the outside, he definitely cared about you and looked out for you. I noticed that a lot.
He did.
It was one of those, he picked on you because he loved you.
Yeah, he had
Howard County, much love, brother. Good seeing you, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry, go ahead, Dave.
I'll be right. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I got storm rolling in.
Yeah, me neither, Lucky Burrito. I've always, whatever. My age is my age, but I don't say, unless it's Ronnie. For Ronnie, I'll be like, yeah, dude's 198, man. But speaking of Ronnie, he's not feeling well, so send prayers for Ronnie. Just Snooks, you're the hot, sexy brother. But so do you guys hear about well, do you know why that guy fell down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. I hear these stupid dad jokes and they stick in my head.
It's all right.
Oh, that's a nice thing to say, James. One of the best days of my life was the day I met my brother. Right on.
Oh, you're killing me, man. How dare you do that to me? Live.
Oh, Steve-O
I
had
love my brother to death, man.
Steve-O had the cool mom, huh? Raised 5 of them, and even lowered herself to play dumb in front of a cop, and they didn't bust him. And then she tells him, "If you're gonna smoke that shit, do it in the house, not the street."
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't say anything on that subject. Did Snook say that my brother's better looking than me?
Yeah, where'd it go? It was
I'm gonna have to like wash up or something and get a haircut.
no, actually, Snooks, I forget I've had it in before and forgot because I forget it's there. I don't even feel it, but and then I'd be like this, and then a job would come in, a plumbing call would come in, well, you know, and then afterwards I'd go do the job and forget, and the customer, I'm like, why do you keep looking at me weird? And then I'd like see a glimpse in the mirror or something, and be like, oh shit, I still got this contact in my eye.
My brother still, I gotta wipe. I'm wiping tears. I'll be a minute.
He got you in the feels with that one.
Well, no, when I was younger, I thought my brother hated me. You know, I also thought my dad hated me.
Well, like I was saying, dude, from me looking from the outside, hanging out with you growing up, that's what I seen. You know.
No, but when I remember, like a neighbor, for whatever reason, I was riding a bike down the sidewalk, and there was a car parked across the sidewalk. I was looking up at this plane. I hit the car. I flew over the car. This is probably when I was like 13-ish, I think, 12. And I'm hurt, and I'm laying in the grass, and I'm going, the lady's name was Nancy, so I'm going, Nancy, Nancy. And then I called her, and then for whatever reason, I go, Nancy Reagan. Well, her son didn't like it. So Chuck, I think his name was, come out and tried to whip me, and my brother come flying down the street and whipped him in the front yard.
That's James.
Yeah, he whipped him in the front yard. And then there was another guy around the block, Alan, and basically they knew that we wanted to fight or whatever, a few of us, and they were going to obviously not be fair about it. I was going to fight just Alan, but they weren't going to do it like that. My brother made us go in the backyard, if I remember correctly, in my mom's backyard while they were at work, and me and Alan got it on. Of course, I beat Alan's face in. I don't know if my brother remembers, but afterwards we shook hands and all that, and we were friends again.
But James made sure it was done fair and not to where
I got
they
wrecked.
just jumped you.
Yeah. I mean, in the good old days, you could have a fist fight and then be over it and then shake hands.
Friends.
Yeah. I mean, I know that sounds terrible.
First person that ever beat my ass, it was only my second fight too. And he whooped my ass. He handed it to me. Even with a bow tie and everything. He was like, here's your ass. But I never snitched on him or anything, you know. And he was like waiting to get in trouble. And then after lunch, we went back to class, and I was just sitting there, my head was pounding, and he's just like, is this fucking guy gonna say something or what, man? He's like waiting to get suspended. I never said anything, and then we're still friends till today.
What's that cream, by the way, Steve? I forgot the name of it. The cream that you use for dry skin.
Tallow Dream Cream.
I forgot to tell you that. I think it was shouted on Dr. Clown last night.
Yep, that's how
Shouted
I
out your cream. So
I can't there we
body
go.
butter. She said cream.
That's Media Bear. Dr. Clown, its channel name is Media Bear. That's where I met Tiffany, which is the owner of Tallow Dream Cream. And then she hooked me up and sent me some to try it out, and shit's amazing. So.
Oh, Mom is listening.
Hey, Mom. Love you, Mom.
Wow. Where's she at?
Oh, good. What else can we say that now that she's listening? What else could I say that she's not supposed to know?
Wow.
So many.
You heard my heart. Wow. Love you, Mom. Mom's in the house. Do we have a special twang for Mom? That doesn't say something bad.
No, I have something that'll bring back memories for Mom. This will make her think of when you and me were young. I don't know. It reminds me when I was young. That's how you had to get on the internet.
Yeah, and if someone picked up the phone, it was over.
Yep.
It didn't matter, like, if you were trying to download a game or something and you were like 45 minutes and it was 47-minute download, if someone called you, it was over. You had to redo it.
Yep. That's funny.
Oh, love my mom. We had hamburgers yesterday. We went over there and had some dinner. We made some cheeseburgers and potatoes and bacon and salad and 3 kinds of peppers. We had strawberry shortcake. We got down.
Strawberry shortcake. Oh, damn.
It wasn't the real deal, though. It was just the store-bought stuff. It was more like jam, preserved.
Still good.
It was, but not as good as it could have been. But we got down. So what's going on in Hawaii? The rain stopped?
Yeah. Like, well, pretty much all week it's been decent, but the last 2 weeks, week and a half, 2 weeks before that, it was crazy. Because usually here, if it rains, you're just kind of like, hold on, I'm trying to find one comment and talk at the same time, but
I know, I'm looking at your one eye is driving. I'm like looking at you like this. What had happened to Steve? He's half a zombie. I'm trying to take you serious. I love it. I don't know how your eye is so white because your other one's brown.
That's the contact. It's the
crazy though. It can make it white.
The cool thing is, well, see, that's the thing with the context, because my whole not my whole life, but for like 20 years, I always see like people on TV and movies and on YouTube, whatever, and they always like, and I'm like, where do they get these contacts, these like colored contacts or whatever they're called, like, and I could never figure it out. And then a couple months ago, I was watching oh, shit, I forgot his name. Damn it. Sorry to the guy that I'm thinking of, but I was watching his channel and and I left a comment. I was like, dude, where do you get those, man? I've been looking for those for like 20 years. It's driving me nuts. So then he told me and I went and looked it up and I was just like, screw it. I don't know. I was kind of being like a little kid about it, but I don't care.
I don't care.
I finally
got my ball and go home.
Yep. I finally found him. I was happy. So.
Uh-oh. Rome says her mom's shrinking, so she calls her pocket-sized mama. That's interesting. Front pocket?
Pocket.
Oh, that's X. That's so random, but so great too at the same time to say at the end of your podcast is this, or your whatever music jam is Hot Pockets. What's better than
Hot
that?
Pockets.
After that, I started watching some Hot Pocket stuff on YouTube, and I found out that people can put butter on them, peanut butter, all kind of things you can do with a Hot Pocket.
Dude, I haven't had a Hot Pocket and I don't even remember when. Years, decades. I don't remember last time I had a Hot Pocket. But you guys, everyone in chat, going back to Mom, Martha Thompson, that's here. You have to make sure you are subscribed to Dave's channel, which is in the description. The link to his channel is in the description. And on my main page, my channel page, I have it in there too. Because he has a great short video, one of his shorts with Mom. And yeah, it's awesome. So you have to make sure you're subbed to Dave, which his channel name is Starve for Truth. And he's got great content too. So go check that out. Do it. Do it now. We'll wait. Let me know when you're all back.
No, dude. Don't leave. So, what is this Garrett was talking about? Said Nova was live yesterday.
Nova, is that Nova from Tom McDonald's Nova?
Oh, I thought it might have been somebody I knew. I think he.
Oh, thank you, Indy.
Thanks, Cindy.
If Garrett is saying it, I'm gonna assume he's talking about Nova Rockefeller.
Oh, okay. And then Bootlicker. Flex Your
Ooh,
Freedom.
yeah, Boot. We had Flex Your Freedom on about a month ago, man. Great interview.
Grandma.
Really great interview.
Grandma. Yeah, he dresses like grandma and goes in police station.
Hey, grandma, he's been doing the bro, marhaba habibi. Bro, this is America, bro. We don't do this anywhere. Is like the whatever it's called. I forget the proper name.
If you're asking me to remember anything, that's a fail right away. Because I don't even know what you said.
No, just one of the characters that Flex Your Freedom's doing. But I give it up to that because that's hard work. Oh, speaking of, oh man, it's in my van. I should have brought it in. I am now I officially have what do they call it? Credentials. I like when First Amendment auditors go out and they film and then the cops are always like, where's your credentials? It's like it's called First Amendment, asshole. But they always want credentials. Like even big news stations don't, there's no such thing as credentials it's the freedom of press, So anyway, I have official credentials now through Flex Your Freedom for freedom of press. And I have this contact in my picture too. It's pretty cool.
Psycho.
I show it to you, but it's in my van. And I'm not wearing pants, so I can't just run out there and grab it. I should do that as a poll question. Was Steve being serious when he says he's not wearing pants?
Whoa. You better have pants on. I'll never be here again.
Just don't stand up.
Don't stand up. That's an automatic strike. Strike him down. Steve has cred and no pants. Okay. There it is.
Have you ever met Snooks, Dave?
Yeah, I've been on.
But on panel, have you ever talked backstage or on panel or anything?
I don't think I've ever been on. Let me see. Maybe on a karaoke one time. Well, I've seen her on many panels and all kinds of channels that I surf.
What about Independent Men United? Have you ever been on panel or backstage with her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you have? Okay. Well, I was gonna say, because wouldn't it be cool if Indy and Snooks came up for a little bit to say hi?
Ooh.
I think that'd be pretty badass.
Be scary.
If they're available. I could always email them a link.
Indy's awesome. She's like everywhere all the time. Snooks is like the ultimate moderator, everywhere all the time.
Yeah, Indy's the best. I've known Indy forever. If you ask me how long I've known Indy off the top of my head, my answer would just be forever. I don't know. Like,
good people. There's good people out there. Indy's definitely one of them. I love people that help other people grow, not solely concerned in themselves, but get enjoyment out of helping other people's channels grow. And at the same time, it comes back to you. It helps you grow as well, but that's not why you're doing it. But like I went to Indy's channel and I was shocked that it's like all other people's, like her promoting everyone. I thought that was sweet.
Yep.
Very
absolutely.
cool. And half the people I didn't know, and I listened to some of the stuff on her channel. So check it out.
Yeah, Indy's got great every Friday. She has a great show every Friday. She starts off with the music. And the first half music and great musicians too. And then the second half just like kind of like what we're doing now, just talking but oh, that's cool, Indy. I emailed you the link just in case, but that's cool. And that's the other great thing about Indy too. She's such a great mom.
Yeah, I don't know how she juggles everything that she does. Like she's got to be as crazy as me or worse, but she's everywhere all the time. Everywhere I go, she's there. And then she's being mom and wife, and she reminds me of my mom.
Yeah. Oh, it says device not connected.
Uh-oh.
Why does it say device is not connected? I know it's her because I emailed it, so no one else has it, but I can't even pull her up because it says device not connected.
You ever been in Bootlicker's channel, Steve?
I watch and listen, but I've never been on. Like I've never been on a
just lurking.
Well, no, I say stuff and there we go. But yeah, I watch his channel and listen to his channel, but as far as like being on the panel, I've never been. There we go. It worked that time.
It's Karen,
Harloha,
right?
Snooks.
Karen's actual channel? Okay.
Bootlicker and Karen, yep.
Hi there, y'all. Happy Sunday.
Hey, Snook, how are you?
Happy Sunday.
I'm doing good.
No see. How have you been?
Aloha nui nui. What does
Oh,
nui
and
nui
by the
mean?
way, happy Memorial Day weekend to everybody too. I almost forgot.
Oh, thank you. I'm doing great. Busy, but doing great. Hello, chat. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. And
definitely crazy.
Before I forget, thank you to all the veterans and servicemen and people that are going through loss of loved ones in the military or armed forces. We appreciate you. Shout out to all you guys. I know my dad was in the Air Force and he passed away not too long ago. So
yeah. God bless all of you who served for our country and didn't come back home fighting to protect us. And God bless the families who had to mourn them.
yeah, my brother. Yeah, my brother too.
Yeah.
Oh, your brother is a vet, James?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, James, thank you for serving and God bless you. God bless all the vets in here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it seems like my dad, my grandpa, my dad's dad were vet. Well, my grandpa was a vet. My dad is a vet.
Yeah, my dad too.
Yeah,
Well, my dad was.
I probably wouldn't. I was too much of a punk. I don't think I would have made it one day in the military because, yeah. But
no, I wouldn't have either. They would have
so
banned
much
me for
respect.
life.
They would have whipped me into shape.
They would have either made me like in charge of all of it, or they would have said, please get the hell out of here. Here's $1 million. Don't ever come back.
Yeah, put your face in the mud, boy. I know they would have razzed me for sure because I had a big mouth.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
kind of a take charge person and I don't follow orders well. So yeah, that would have been hard.
You know what it was about you, Dave, is you had that look. You just always had that look that in your eyes. Like even if someone say something, I don't even know I can't even explain it, but you just had that look and be like, oh shit, all right, don't fuck with that guy. It's just something
What look
weird
does
about
he
the
have?
look. I can't even like, oh man, I wish I could. I don't even know if he still has it now. I'm just remembering like teenage years.
Cheryl's in the house. Hey, Cheryl.
I remember when I first met him, Cheryl, aloha. When I first met him when we were like 9 or 10, we were playing like Little League and he was on the opposite team. And he gave me that look. And right away I was like, oh shit, that guy don't like me. What did I do? And then we became, and then I was making fun of him because he was wearing black socks.
Oh, you were that guy. I forgot. Now I hate your guts, man.
That was you?
That was you?
Yeah, well, like William says, I'm
You know
not
what?
good at taking rules or orders. You know, when I was born, the doctor smacked my butt. I reached up and slapped his face.
Okay. You still got paid though.
Well, yeah.
My mom, all right, this is a silly story. I have to tell it because I was in Little League. What Steve's referring to is my baseball. We were on the Blue Jays. My baseball outfit was gray, right? Gray. And everybody's wearing white socks. And all I had was some black dress socks. That's all I could find. So I'm the only one on the team in black socks. So I go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I played baseball and I should have kept playing baseball, but then I got into shit when I was in my later teens and quit, which I shouldn't have. But I was dead serious about baseball, so that's all I had to say.
Do you remember what happened at the end of the game or no, Steve?
No, all I remember is going because I was so serious about baseball. I was like, you don't wear black socks with your baseball. What's wrong? You know, I was
so embarrassing.
I was like offended by it, basically. A 9-year-old offended because that's not how a baseball uniform works. You don't wear black socks with a. It's like, dude, we're 9, bro. We're 9. But I just remember we became friends after that.
I had a big I wanted the bigger mitt. And I'm holding my mitt. The ball's coming to the outfield. I'm playing, I think, center. I think I was a center fielder. Here comes the ball. I'm looking up. I got the sun in my eyes. The ball came right over the top of my mitt and hit me straight in the forehead. I go right to the ground, man. Just boom, knocked me out. I'm like, the coach runs over. Are you all right? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Big old egg on my head. Black socks on. Hate that game.
Yeah, that sucks when that dude. I had because my coach, I was a pitcher and a first baseman, and my coach wanted me to be a catcher for some reason. I'm like, I don't want you got to wear this thing and it like messes up your vision. And my coach, for some reason, was just like, no, I think you'd be really good at catching. And I wasn't. The second pitch, I'm like, I can't see with this thing on my face. And the second pitch, I missed it and it hit me right in the throat. And, oh, dude, I remember that like it was yesterday. That fucked me up so bad.
I didn't know that. That's hardball you were playing, right?
Yeah, it was fast pitch. Yeah.
I had such bad experiences in school sports. Like I did football. I don't know if anybody knows what a down up is, but you go standing position to a push up position, then back up to standing, called down up. Well, when you didn't do what was right or you were acting stupid, you did 20 down ups. And we were out there and someone had brought their dog through where we practice. So we're doing down ups. So I go and do a down up right into a pile of dog crap. It's literally covering my chest. And it was at that point that I just got up and I just walked away and I never went back. I was like, I'm done with football. Done with you. I'm done with dogs. I was done with everything, even though I'm not, but I was.
I did football one season, 1 year. I played for Divine Child Catholic school, and I never played I did. I played in one game for like 30 seconds, but basically I just did it because of the stay out of the house and exercise. You know, my parents were just play football one season.
I
Good
wrestled.
exercise.
I did wrestling too. And I hated wrestling because they made me wear these little tight spandex gym shorts that rode up my
Those things are the worst.
they rode up my crack, and I'm like, I'm on my knees, got this guy in a headlock, and I'm like, the whole crowd of school is looking at my behind with like some
Hey.
Speedos on. I'm like, what is going on? This is not the way we should dress for this.
Hey, you get a nice tushy in spandex. It's not bad, but I'm just saying spandex, that's like wearing ballet tights.
Right.
It was not right, man. It wasn't right.
I played softball, during PE in my high school, and I made a home run, hit the home base, and just fainted dead away. It was too hot out.
I used
I
to
was a
be pretty
wussy in
good.
sports. I'm not a
Yeah.
sportswoman. I'm just not.
Softball was fun because as older people, me and Dave, we're on a softball team over in like East Dearborn, and well, it was more of a drinking team, but it was still softball, and yeah, we had a lot of fun. But I always sucked at batting. I could never hit. I don't know what it was.
I sucked at batting and hardball for sure. Softball, I could hit home runs all day, but not hardball.
Oh,
And
it's
I'm the
good.
opposite. I'm the opposite. Softball, all I could do is hit it like I'd hit it to Awesome Alice to the shortstop on the ground. But in
Awesome Alice.
hardball, I could crank them. But in softball, I couldn't hit that thing for nothing.
That's so crazy.
I was good at it. It just was too dang hot outside.
I was thinking about this the other day, Steve. You know, I was playing guitar last night. My first experience ever with a guitar, ever, was you hitting me with one.
Yep.
Yes.
It was an acoustic. It was my great grandpa, my mom's grandpa. So my great grandpa gave me that guitar because I didn't realize this till I was older. But my great grandpa fucking jammed on the guitar, man. I just never realized it. You know, I was just a young kid and too stupid to pay attention. But so he gave me that guitar before he passed, and I took one guitar lesson, and I learned the chords for the beginning of a Metallica song. It was dan 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 dan. That's it. And then Dave came over like a week later, and it was I don't even remember what it was about. Do you?
You got mad at me for something. All I remember is your mom made us peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and she made the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't know why it was so good. It's either I was starving from the pool.
Yeah,
but it just,
probably
whatever it was. And then we got in an argument, and I'm walking away.
I don't remember what the argument was about, but no, that's all I remember is and then you turned
like,
around,
I'm going
like
home.
we were in my bedroom, and then you turned around like, screw this, and you started walking away or something, and I just grabbed it and went boom. And it broke in like all these pieces, and I was like, oh shit.
You did it outside on the road.
I could have sworn that was.
No, I was leaving, going down your grass by the street.
Oh no, because that's where the fight or argument started. That's what it was.
Yeah, I was just
because we were in the room. You know what? I think it was because I was playing it, and you were like, "No, dude, here, let me see. I want to show you." And you were playing it. And I was like, "Quit hogging the guitar," or something stupid. I mean, we were kids. But yeah, so it started in the room, and then you were like, "Man, screw this," and you left, and then I kept fighting with you or something.
All I know,
dude, that was 40 years ago, man.
And then you just came up running behind me and hit me with a guitar square over my head and back.
That part I remember.
And then I
and it
turned
busted
around
everywhere. I was like, "Shit, man, I can't
said,
fix
"Do you really
that."
want to do this?
Hey, man,
that was one
of
the times. That was one of the
ahead.
times you turned around and gave me that look, and I was like, in my head, honestly, I was thinking, all right, this is where I get my ass beat. but it never had. You're just like you just gave me that look and walked away.
Wasn't where? Well, I felt bad for you for one thing because you broke your guitar.
Right.
Because I'm
Well,
such
that and to be
a
honest, you would have beat like there's
don't
between
matter.
you and me. I'm not winning. To be honest, I'm not gonna win that fight. That's for sure.
Just glad it wasn't oak.
Gentlemen, you got a
Right.
lady up here. Why don't you talk about feminine things?
Yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad. So what's some crazy stuff that you did, Snooks?
Okay. Oh God, I've been a rebel all my life and a free spirit. I barely made it through marriage, and then the ex left, and I was happy, and now I'm back to being a free spirit.
So
Aren't
what?
you still? If I remember correctly, aren't you guys still really good friends though?
Oh no,
Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm
you're
sorry.
thinking of somebody else. I would like to have stayed
Yeah.
friends, but he chose not to. He's now on his third marriage, and good luck to her.
Oh, who am I thinking of then? Shoot. Well,
Oh, it's not me.
I'm glad I know now. I won't confuse it again. But
No, we're
man, now
not
I gotta.
enemies. We don't communicate with each other. He lives about 7 minutes away in what was our office, which was a house turned into an office, and we don't need to communicate unless it's through an email. So I'm happy. I'm very happy.
I'm happy right now. My family's up north. They're having a great time, and I stayed home this time.
No.
Got to hang out with mom, eat dinner, and today the pool, like I said, the pool hose blew off while the filter was on and sprayed everywhere. I thought I was gonna die because the electrical was plugged in. It's been a great day. Been a great day.
Oh, so you are married, Dave.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
for
make sure I
like
don't flirt. I don't want to
78.
make sure. Yeah, I don't flirt
For
with
like
y'all then.
78 years now.
I don't flirt with
Dave,
married men.
Dave's been married as long as I've known him.
Oh,
Not
that's
literally,
nice.
not
Well,
literally,
he
but
couldn't have been. He was a child.
Look at my
not
brother.
literally, but since the
Is
day
J-
he met her, he's been married. He's very
Wait a minute.
loyal
Is
and
James married?
faithful.
No.
Oh.
Hey,
I didn't say
He's
anything.
like, oh.
and to
I
be
didn't say-
honest, James is a good looking guy too.
I already felt he was better looking than his younger brother.
I'm his brother, and I would deny all
I
what
know
you just said.
I'm glad you have a happy marriage. I mean, that's important. I will never get married again. I don't mind somebody living next door to me in sin, but I like my freedom. I like my home. Yeah, I don't need marriage.
It's definitely not
Yeah.
easy.
Well, you know what? I was always that guy up until I met Nina. I mean, up
Yeah.
until the very day that I met Nina, I was the guy that I will never get married. I'll never settle down. I'm just not. And I met Nina, and all that went right out the window. It was like,
Well,
no, this is what was meant to be.
you got sweet Nina. How is she?
Good. She's at her friend's house right now. Aloha, Nina and Ginger, if you're
Hey,
listening.
Karen. Good to see you.
Now,
Karen, aloha.
all the baking she does, is that for y'all? Is that for some family? Or, I mean, like, are you all eating all those baked goodies that she does?
Oh, hell, no. I just get to smell it. And
No.
Like, no.
No.
sometimes taste test it, but no, it's kind of like a small business they have.
I kind of thought she did. You should be able to
Yeah.
taste test, but then you'd be 500 pounds.
That's like
Right,
when
well,
he did that.
I
Oh,
wish.
it's like a dog walking away with his tail between his legs. That's how I
Like,
saw
man,
it.
I don't get no treats.
No, I get to smell the food
No.
though.
But
That's so
no,
mean.
even if I did eat all of it, I still, as Dave, I wouldn't gain a pound. I'd
No.
probably lose a pound. That's just how my metabolism works.
Yeah, you
Dang
got lucky.
you.
You got lucky with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
make sure
but
you
no,
brag
it is
about
good
it.
though. I do get like, oh my God, it smells so good. And then I do get the taste test here and there, and it is so good.
When I smell
So,
that
so good.
stuff, I'd be like, I gotta have a bite of that, right?
Right?
The squeaky wheel gets the grease, brother. You gotta be like, hey, I'll even pay you.
It's like I remember once I was doing work for a customer, and my customer's business was like candles and wax and those aroma fuser things or whatever, all that to make your house smell better. And I'm like, I don't need that. And they're like, what are you talking about? My wife bakes like awesome food, so my house already smells delicious. I don't need a candle to make it. You know what I mean?
So where's Nina doing? She home?
No, she's at Ginger's. Her
okay.
Partner in crime, baking. They're doing what we're talking about, baking the good stuff. Except I can't smell it from here.
So I need everyone to help me out with this. Somebody called me a foodie the other day.
A what?
And I have
I was
no
there.
idea what that
Who was
means.
that? I remember someone in the chat saying
Southern
that.
Stone said.
Southern, yep.
We were talking about biscuits, and then I'm like, yeah, but you got to have the gravy, and we were talking about all this good food.
Foodie, it means you're into food.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah.
That's like,
and I was
that's
like, I'm 5.
Aren't we all?
I was like, I'm
No.
5,000 miles away. I just ordered 2 tacos, and by the time I sat down to eat them, they're already gone. Dave came and ate them.
That's right.
I like to discuss food porn, but I don't eat a lot because I'm not into food that much. I eat what I like. I eat what's necessary. I eat small portions, but I do love talking about all the stuff I don't eat anymore, like the sweets.
Oh, okay. It just means someone that's into good food.
Well, I eat healthy.
We just put it at the same time.
Good clip.
Yeah. I just eat very healthy, but I gave up the sweets, but when I see Nina's baking and you're talking about, it's like I'm living through Steve now.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of like you, Snooks. I've never been one, because it doesn't matter how much I eat or don't eat. I don't gain or lose weight. It's when I was in my early 20s, I went to the doctor because I wanted to gain weight. I was like, dude, I'm sick of being the skinny, tall, skinny dude. And he put me on a special diet, and I followed it to the T for 1 month straight, and I lost a pound. I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to work like that, dude.
The brother
Yeah,
says
women.
it's a
I'm
snob.
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, a foodie is not a snob.
A level of snobbery.
No, it's not. It's somebody who's just into eating and likes to eat.
He's saying that I will like top end food. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh.
I guess.
Steve, women everywhere hate you. Anyway, do you like top end food?
I mean,
Do
for me, I love variety. That's what I like. Is like I'm so sick of the same stuff.
No, that's good.
So if someone brings something new, I'm like, whoa, wait, I need that.
Oh, so you're the let Dave try it.
Please. I'll even pay. No problem.
Yeah, I mean, I like my food. I just eat small. I'm not a vegan. In fact, tomorrow night I'm going to cook a ribeye steak, but I'll only eat half of it. Then I'll have half the other night. So that just works. And I can eat just the steak and nothing else.
Cake make me all skinny girls like me smile.
Cake makes all. No, I really don't care about cake anymore. I liked pies. Oh, God. Here in Florida, key lime pie is very popular, and I could eat a half of one at a sitting.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried a key lime.
Wonderful.
Key lime? Oh, really? Man, key lime is, it's good.
So all men tend to hate your brother, Dave?
No.
What's wrong with him?
He's being facetious. My brother?
He's just giving a hard time.
He's crazy.
Oh, he also said he was corrupted in something else. So not worth a catch. Oh, I'm
used and corrupted.
Not a catch. Well, that's okay. I can't fish, so I'm not reeling you in.
He's a teddy bear,
real quick.
really.
Dave, earlier you asked if we had anything for Mom, and I do.
All right.
This is how beautiful Mom is. And if you're still listening, Mom, we love you so much.
Heartbreak Hotel.
Oh, I love you so much, Mom. You're so cool, dude. I love her.
I didn't show my mean, ugly mugs. Just want to show Mama. But
She is
So
so
I love
awesome.
it. Love it.
we were jamming on the way to the doctor's.
She is the best, dude. I love her so. I can't wait to come back to Michigan just to visit Mom.
I got my mom's Jeep,
Boy, now
and the first song she had playing was my dad's playlist from when he passed away. But he still had his like USB in there. So I get in, and my mom's got like AC/DC on, and it's a Bose sound system. It's like dun dun dun. You know, it's just like, wow, Mom, I didn't even know you had music like this.
love AC/DC. Now everybody's talking about pies in the chat. Warm key
Oh,
lime pie.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
awesome. Alice asked me what my favorite pie is, and I'm still thinking about it. I'm not sure. I don't know if I could pick just one.
Strawberry rhubarb pie with custard on the bottom. There's so many pies. But
now
I'm going to say warm pecan pie.
has anybody ever had a plum pie? Because
No.
there is a certain what's that nursery rhyme or whatever? It says that he stuck his thumb and pulled out a plum out of a pie. So obviously there must have been some
Is
sort
it
of
little
plum
Jack
pie.
Horner sat in a corner?
Yeah, eating a what?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Along came a
That's all
spider,
I
sat
remember.
down
What was
beside
he
her, and said,
eating?
"What's in the bowl?"
I don't. Little Jack Horner sat in a corner eating a. I don't know what he was eating.
I don't know.
Curds and whey.
Curds and whey?
Oh yeah, I guess he
No,
wasn't
that
eating a plum pie. Never mind.
that we're getting too mixed up, I think.
Salty Explorer.
No, I'm always mixed up.
Chima Mirko, aloha.
We're thinking of Little Miss Tuffet sat on a muffin.
She was eating curds and whey.
Along came a spider and sat down beside her and said, "Hey, what's in the bowl?" Oh, wait, that's a comedian.
Nobody knows no nursery rhyme about eating plum pie.
Steve-O's got it right.
Chicken pot pie?
That is a good kind of pie, I must say.
That's not.
Homemade, yeah. Like Awesome Alice said, homemade chicken pot pie.
Not a dessert, but
Well, it can be if that's what you're going to eat. I make some foods like I make a baked potato with butter and spinach on it, and I put grated cheese on it and melt it all. And to me, that's like a dessert. It's so good.
you know what my dessert is? I buy Hershey's dark chocolate bar with almonds. And after I eat dinner, I'll have
Ooh.
like 2 little pieces of it, and that's enough for me to have dessert. That's all I need, just a little bit of chocolate.
Yeah.
I only drink
Wait.
water, no pop.
What is that, Cheryl?
Blood.
Oh,
pudding.
dude, I haven't heard that. Wait, say that last sentence again, Dave. No what? No pop? I haven't heard that in so
No
long.
pop, soda, wherever you're from.
No, I know. It's like it took me like 10 years to get used to soda. And now it's weird when I hear someone say pop.
Well, it's like the second
Oh, I
word.
say soda.
Usually they used to call it soda pop.
Right. That's exactly. That's why everyone's like, what do you call it pop for? And I'm like, well, technically it is soda pop. Right? So
I just say cola because that's what I drink. But pop is a northern term, right?
I guess.
Yeah, I
like
think it's a
Midwest
northern
thing.
term.
I think it's just like a Midwest thing.
So nobody got
Yeah,
the
well-
plum pie? Nope.
But wait,
Nobody
real
remember?
quick, what is blood pudding? I'm still like curious about this one.
It sounds hideous.
Blood
My mom says
pudding.
plum pie is good.
Hi there, Wattlife.
Different generation.
Wildlife, what's up?
What's
I
up?
hope you had a wonderful day too, Wildlife. Thank you.
What's up?
Look at this. He says his old man ate pancakes with hot sauce.
Oh,
Hot sauce goes with just about everything, though.
With pancakes?
no.
Yeah, I think it sounds good. I've never had it, but it sounds good.
I love it when you say emotional damage, Steve. It just cracks me.
Emotional damage.
Okay, I gotta mute my mic and have a giggle fit.
It's funny.
Salt and light.
It just cracks me up. Oh my gosh.
Emotional damage. I can't do it.
I can't. Emotional damn. No, I can't do it. I'm not going to even try. Steve's perfected it.
Anybody here eat quiche?
Yes, I have. It's very good.
Quiche.
I've never had it.
I call it a
What is
quickie.
quiche? Wait,
I don't know, but I just remember growing up, every dude always used to tell me real men don't eat quiche, so I just never ate
Yeah.
quiche.
Oh, it's good. It's
yeah, I've
made
heard
with
of it,
eggs. It's made with eggs
but
and
what is it?
cheese. And it's
Eggs
kind of
and
like an
cheese.
eggs and cheese pie, and you put it in a crust, and you can put bacon in it, and
So why
or
is that
ham
not
or
manly? That's
whatever.
manly.
Yeah.
It's very manly.
What? I've been lied to.
You've been lied to. Now you got to go out and buy some quiche.
All right. Yeah. The second part of my life's going to be the best.
Eating quiche all the time.
I'm going to do everything everyone told me not to do.
Yes, you should. You make a list of it and check it off and tell us all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really, Alice? You're talking about your old man? Is he literally from Eva Beach? That's crazy if he is.
A baked omelet?
I'm not sure, Alice. I
Well,
haven't
no,
been
it's
to
not.
Walmart in a
It's
minute.
more, an omelet's kind of softer. This is more the consistency of, God, what do I want to say? Like an egg custard pie.
Custard is good. I like.
Oh, I love egg custard pies. So if you take out the sweetness of an egg custard pie and put in bacon and whatever else you want and cheese, that's kind of what a quiche is.
See, I don't see what is not manly about that. I don't understand why they told me real men don't eat quiche when I was a kid.
Well,
Yeah,
if
me
you ever go
neither.
out, and you order some and eat it, and a man comes up to you and says that real men don't eat quiche, punch him in the face while you're eating it.
No, I'm going to slam him in the face with my spoon and
Is
say,
that man-
taste it first.
Is that manly enough for you?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Taste this. Shit. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I got all up. I've been lied to. I'm so upset.
You're lied to all
Right on,
these
Alice.
years.
I would have ate. I would have been eating that all my life. Bacon, eggs, and cheese. That's not manly. Really.
Yeah, and in a crust too.
With crust.
Yes.
And that's not manly. Okay.
Oh, see, and look at that, James. I didn't even know that's how you spelled it.
I'm betting.
I thought quiche was denser than an omelet.
So the
I would've
guy who
thought-
told me that it wasn't manly to eat quiche probably ate all the quiche.
James told you that.
Yeah, he was telling you that so it'd be more for himself.
No, James told me that Jaws lived in the toilet, though. And for the longest time, I couldn't sit on the toilet because I thought that a shark was going to bite me in the butt cheek.
It still lives there too.
Right.
Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's so funny. That's what older brothers are for. They're torment the younger brothers. It's a tradition.
I'm going to tell on him right now. I have to say this because one time my brother locked me on the front porch when I was trying to get in from school, and he had this girl inside the house, right? And she could blow bubbles off her tongue. I was watching through the window. I'm like, let me in, let me in. He's like, shut up, stay on the porch. And it was cold. He wouldn't let me in. And then
James,
she
Mom's
leaves.
listening, James. You're in so much trouble.
She leaves, and then I see her blow a bubble off her tongue, and I'm like, that was cool.
What was cool about that?
See, stop. See him? Yeah. Bubbles on the tongue. Well, I just didn't know how she did it, for one thing.
I just did one.
You
I had to
just
figure out
now?
how I just did one.
Holy crap.
You just get a little
I
bit of
tried
spit in your
forever.
mouth.
I could never do it.
No, you get a little bit of spit in your mouth and you just go, and yeah, you just blow it out.
I told my mom too. I'm like, he locked me on the porch.
Oh, well, so women who can blow bubbles off their tongue are hot. Oh my God. Your brother's kind of like has the bar set low for women.
Yeah. Right.
He needs to raise the bar.
Hey, he did admit that he's corrupted.
He's in the women hater club.
Does he hate women?
No. He just thinks they're all.
I was married too, James. I don't hate men at all.
There's some people that aren't nice out there in the world.
That's right. But I know there's good
hate
men.
men either. I just don't like the ones that are like supermodel attractive because it's like, dude, how does a man look good? I don't think men are supposed to be good looking.
I don't want a pretty man. They spend more time in the mirror than the women do.
Right.
I just like a man who's nice and looks like a man and smells manly.
Right.
So we're talking BO.
No, I'm not talking
Straight
about
BO and sweat.
I don't mind the smell of a man who's come out from the yard and been working in the yard. No, that doesn't bother me. I
Put a
don't
bit
like
of
cologne
oil
on
on.
men.
Oh.
Well, James never going to have a woman because he loves them from afar. You stay that way, James. You'll do just fine. Just look for those women who blow bubbles from their tongue.
Yeah.
My grandparents put a PVC pipe in. The sun was shining on the pipe and caused an orange glow in the toilet bowl. I told my cousin it was the devil licking up his butt.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
That's great.
That is demented, but I love it.
Thank you so much for that. Oh, it was the devil.
Oh my God.
Dude, the funny thing is I have to visualize everything, and I visualize that right away, and I could just so see it.
I'm very
And
visual
I could see
too.
myself believing that. If I was like a little kid, if I was like 7, 8, 9 years old, I'd be like, "But the devil's gonna look up my booty hole."
I would have got smacked for saying booty hole, probably.
Yeah,
my mom didn't play.
I wasn't allowed. I didn't swear around my parents. I didn't talk bad, but my parents never swore either. So that's just the way I was raised.
Yeah,
I
me
wouldn't think to
neither,
say
dude.
that.
Even as an adult now, I'll cuss in front of my dad, but not realize it. And then once I realize it, I'm like, oh my, I just swore. Like, even though I'm almost 50 years old, it's just, I was raised to, it's a respect thing. And my dad still doesn't cuss in front of me. I wish he would. Dad, if you're listening, start fucking swearing more, man.
Please swear in front of your son,
He's
okay?
a good man. He's a good man.
He is, man. It
His
is
dad's
almost
the
like
best.
it's unreal how selfless and what a good person he is. I am the luckiest person alive to have him as my dad.
I always
Well, he's
said the
lucky.
same thing. I always said that my mom should have married Steve's dad.
Yeah, they've been
Aw.
perfect for each other.
Aw.
Both kind, very, very kind, giving people.
I like Old Spice, Karen. Now, I do like Old Spice on a man as long as they don't use too much of it. But colognes, I'm just not that crazy about it.
Gotta use a little body spray nowadays.
I just like good old man smell.
A little bit of motor oil.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
what I
not
was
fond of
thinking.
not the motor oil. No, don't dab that on your neck. That's a little bit too manly. No WD-40. No, it's okay.
Well, it's not manly for what I do, because if I come home smelling like raw sewage, it's not like
Oh, Steve.
Take those
What?
boots. I can see her now. Take
Well,
those boots off at the door.
plumber's life, man. The struggle is real.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
The struggle is real.
But God bless plumbers, you know?
We need them.
Absolutely.
What would life be without a plumber?
Shit.
Oh, yeah, literally. In your bathroom floor.
I'll have you know, I put new toilet seats on my toilets, and it was not easy. I had to look at YouTube videos to do it.
That's hilarious.
Well, it
especially
was
now.
hard. They're
Especially now,
different.
because I mean, from like 30 years ago, a toilet seat to a toilet seat now, it's like, why you gotta make it so difficult? It's a freaking like, but they have like, okay, and then they send extra parts depending on your toilet, and then you're like confused because what are these extra parts for? Am I supposed to? And
I
depending
always-
on the brand, yeah, it could be tricky. Just for a toilet seat, can be very tricky.
Yeah, and try doing 2 of them. It took me over a week, okay, because I got so flustered.
A week.
Oh,
Call me next time. Dang it.
no, 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 it was terrible. And then I got those new things for the bottom of the base of the toilet. What are those caps?
Oh, I know
That
what you're talking about. They cover the
that took
bolt.
me took me another long time. I was trying to make them look nicer.
Did you cut them down? The
I
stems?
didn't cut anything down. They're still not on there right. They just move back and forth, but it's covered, okay? The screw is covered. That's all I care about. It's
All right.
covered.
So
Hey,
just
that's all that matters.
put a little dab of caulk inside of there, and then stick it to
Yeah,
the toilet.
that's the trick.
Thank
You just
you. I've
put
got caulk.
Yeah.
you
Just
take
mix it,
the
empty it.
use tub and tile caulking, and on the inside of the cap, just squeeze some of the caulking in there, and then just put it on, and then a little extra will squeeze out the sides, wipe that up.
Good to
In
go.
2 to 4 hours, it'll dry and good to go.
I can't use caulking that I would use on wood.
Well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't really make it. Only reason it would make a difference is down the road if a plumber's got to come in and work on it. Because like if you use silicone or something really, really strong,
Oh, okay. Yeah, this has silicone in it.
Is it
yeah, the plumber's
adhesive
gonna be
caulk?
in there going, "Who the put this shit in this bird?" But other than that, you pretty much use any kind.
So for those of you out there that are caulk challenged, don't use adhesive caulk on anything that has water in it ever, because it will crack eventually. Silicone and that kind of stuff stays soft and pliable. And if you're ever going to caulk your bathtub, fill it with water first so that all the weight's in the tub, and then caulk the edge. Let it dry overnight, then let the water out.
Yep.
I use wood caulking for the corner. Caulking. That didn't sound good.
Such a weird word. It is.
Yeah, it's a terrible word, okay? But I used it, and yeah, I've been doing a lot around my house because I've got nobody to do it. I even fixed my dishwasher, saved a lot of money, got the part online by watching a YouTube video.
My brother, God, get your mind out of the gutter.
His mind's not in the gutter. He doesn't want any women.
No, he said he's. Never mind. I can't.
Yeah, you
repeat
might
it.
be, James. I wouldn't know.
Well, I'm concerned about what Topspin said, because what the hell, YouTube? Why are you throwing Biden ads during my what? I did not say that was okay.
That's just nasty.
Hey,
That's just wrong.
Steve, is Lucky Burrito? Is that Steve's?
Steve Cutler. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
That's Steve Cutler and Lucky Burrito.
Wow.
Which go check out Lucky Burrito's website. She has got really cool stuff. Really
Look
cool
at this. I have cheated Hop 9 and a little bacon grease. The men hovered around me all night.
That's so not fair.
That's awesome. That's how you'll get me. If I smell bacon, I'll come running.
Dab a little bacon behind your ears. You've got the men. Okay.
Little quiche.
Little quiche on the back of your neck.
Real man eat quiche.
Wow, I'm surprised at this poll so far. We got 46 votes. We need 4 more, and I'll end the poll. But
I gotta go.
I'm surprised at the outcome so far. We need 4 more votes. So if you haven't voted or did the poll,
Steve, you ever go on Rumble? You need to jump into Jeff Max during the daytime when he's on.
what is it? Jeff Max?
Mac, M-A-C. I mod on 4
M-A.
of his platforms during the day, and I send him his news and stuff. And it's good political, other type news. You might enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't go on Rumble too much though. Well, I actually really don't go on. I have Rumble.
Oh, the Rumble chat is a party.
I've been saying this for a long time, and I'm still haven't done anything, but I need to figure out how to set everything up so that when I'm streaming now, it's also streaming to Rumble.
Yeah, if you need somebody to mod Rumble and this at the same time, Indy and I could do that if Indy wanted to.
This is how it's like to learn Rumble right here.
I can't even remember my Rumble Let's see if I can find my Rumble. Oh, here I am.
Hell
Right
no!
My bad. That was my bad.
It's like, what were you worried about?
My mom is in here, man.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry about that. Rumble is great, though. I mean, you've got that more free speech, and especially when you and Ronnie are talking, you don't have to worry about getting tagged or anything.
Right. No, yeah, that's what I've heard a lot of great things about Rumble. The one thing I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, I hope it is, but that there's a little type lawsuit type deal going on between Rumble and the YouTubes. And if Rumble wins, then YouTube will pretty much be Rumble.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I know that Jeff shows 2 stories on YouTube that he can show. Then he shuts YouTube down and he's on Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and he has his own website. And so, Twitch is kind of free speech, but then you go to Rumble, which is much more free speech, and then you go to his website, which is really free speech.
So you're basically saying that Rumble started a fight with YouTube, thus the name Rumble.
Right. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Good one.
See, I just found my Rumble, but I don't even know how to share the link for it. I'm gonna have to spend time and just figure out.
Well, don't do that now if you're not streaming on it. Just saying.
Right. Well, no, I was just going to share the link for it for my Rumble.
Oh, thank you, Indy. I really appreciate that, Indy. Y'all go to Indy's on Friday nights at 8 o'clock. It is a great live with music, then a chat panel. I mean, it's just awesome. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Cha-cha-cha, boom! That's how I felt that sound was, okay?
Yeah, I was saying run right over, but you said it was the other night. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, Friday nights.
I'm not going to run now.
No, Friday nights at 8 p.m. You need to come in there. You like music.
I've been in there.
Well,
yeah.
No, I think you have. That's right, you have.
Friday nights for you guys, it's usually like 2 p.m. my time.
No.
I'm
And the problem, oh, yeah, you're working. Oh, Martha says mom's not here, man.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Martha, I love that he's really careful about how he speaks with you around. I mean, that's a gentleman. You raised a gentleman.
Oh, man.
I wasn't supposed to say that.
I've been.
Yeah, you ought to come up on Indy's chat panel when she gets into talking about news and stuff like that. It can get very interesting.
I just figured this out. I've been saying this for 6-8 months that I'm gonna have to figure out how to do, and I don't even know how I did it, but I think I just figured out how to stream to Rumble at the same time, and I think I'm about to be streaming this to Rumble. I don't know. That's cool if I figured it out. I don't know how. I was just clicking buttons and shit, but
Hey, James, on Indy's panel, we're all very intellectual.
Yes.
And intelligent.
That's a great word. Intelligent.
Intelligent. I are very smart. I tend to disagree with the panel most of the time, which makes it interesting because then when they start talking, I see their point of view, but I tend to take a different side. We just have such a good time and none of us fight. We all respect each other. I just love it. I could be intellectual.
I've never been on Rumble.
Intelligent.
I don't think I've ever been on Rumble one time. I got to check it out. But
no, it is pretty. I've only been on there a few times to like check out other people's stuff, and huge difference. It's like basically no holds barred. Like you don't have to walk on eggshells or carefully choose the words that you're going to use. You know, it's just straight up free speech.
The only
That's
thing
right.
that the only thing I don't like is that the rules change. If you make rules, I would like that they stuck with the rules in that.
Rumble doesn't have many rules.
No, here, like
constantly
changing things, and you never know.
YouTube suppresses free speech, especially if you're a conservative. I'll put it that way. But, the Rumble is nice now. When Jeff is doing a Trump, because he shows Trump, we get a lot of bots in there. A lot of bots. So I'm smashing and smashing and smashing.
Is that still a thing that you have to say jab? I mean, I always say it anyways, but
I'm not
Yes.
even sure. I
on
On
just yeah.
YouTube,
we're all scared to say it, I'm sure.
it's pretty better not to even say it. See how intelligent I am?
Yeah, I was gonna say pretty better. That's
Yeah,
great.
pretty better.
Love that.
You never know what's gonna come out. I never know what I'm gonna say, so
I always say unalived, no matter what
unalive.
it is. Like if I slap a mosquito, I'm afraid, so I'd say I unalived a mosquito.
Unalive. Yeah, you come and Axe and Nacho, whom I just love. I love Axe and Nacho.
I live there.
Oh, they're the best,
I
man.
live in their show. Monday, Wednesday.
Amazing. Yeah, amazing.
I
Mondays and
closed them down.
Wednesdays.
I think the last 6 weeks I've closed them down right till 3 a.m. my time.
Mm.
Every single show.
Yeah, I usually leave about 12. But James, I sound perfect to you. Can James hear okay?
What's hard though is like Axe and Nacho have a show, and then also Creek does karaoke.
Mhm.
So some nights I'm like bouncing, and or I open both windows, but it sucks because you gotta try to enjoy one or the other, and
Do you
that's the
sing
hard.
karaoke? Do you sing karaoke, Dave?
I'm more like a recording guy because I'm a perfectionist, and I think I suck at singing, but other people told me I'm all right and pretty good. So I don't know. I still
If you
think
enj
I'm not good, but
You know what? If you get up there and you sing and you just enjoy it, it just doesn't even matter.
I just don't like when people lie to me. Like if I suck, I want someone to say, "You suck, but good try." You know what I
No, they're
mean?
gonna lie to you. They're gonna totally lie to you.
I don't like that though. I want
Well,
someone,
nobody's gonna be rude in the chat or on the panel and say, "Oh god, that was so bad. Please don't sing again."
right?
Well, I might, but others wouldn't.
I've had somebody actually say in one of my songs, "They keep working on it." You know, like I'm like, thanks.
Well,
Like
that's giving you encouragement. I have trouble in chats if somebody's bad on a panel singing, putting out nice things, but I try to be nice.
you gotta be nice.
Well, it's easy because I like to be honest, but I try to be nice about it.
But it's
But
like,
like I said, when you're putting your heart into singing and you're having fun with it, the chat's gonna have fun.
Yeah.
and Karen wouldn't lie. See, Karen wouldn't lie.
What'd Karen say?
She said she wouldn't lie to me.
How does Dave sound, Karen?
She probably not heard it.
Indy is amazing and getting better every time she sings. Ex Bootlicker, oh my gosh, his 38 special. Oh, I'm up dancing and typing at the
Oh,
same time.
he rocks. He can sing everything.
Absolutely.
He's
He's
got a
so
good
good.
voice. Yeah. Here's
Who
my
else is in
brother.
here?
Take a shit. Now take another shot below the belt there.
Who else is in here that sings?
So,
I don't know. I'm not
you know,
seeing anybody at this point.
I guess it depends if you're going to a karaoke that's just there for fun and everybody just does whatever, and you're actually like at a camp or where they expect high levels of quality or whatever. I guess it depends. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, Indy has a campfire going.
I love everything Indy does, so
All
Oh
of
man,
us
I miss
do.
campfires.
can do no
I
wrong
so
for
miss
me.
campfires.
Yeah, we love our Indy.
Tea at Nana's, Creek, who else? Bonnie's. I listen to all of those guys. 710.
There's so many I haven't listened to because I'm so busy at night and I'm busy in the daytime. And in between all those times, I'm doing yard work and taking care of my house. So it's hard. It's hard to get to all of them.
Well, we have lives too, and
Yes.
it's like me and Steve's Thursday show starts at 11:30 my time, but it's actually I think 5:30 his time.
AM or
On
PM?
Thursday,
Yeah,
on Thursday it is.
AM or PM?
PM for me.
Yeah, PM for me too.
Oh, okay. Steve-O, we love you.
Thank you, Boot. I said he's a good singer, so he said I have a good ear. I like that. See, he was honest with me.
You have a good ear, Dave. Wait a minute. Well,
'Cause
yeah. Well, we all know ex-bootlegger is a good singer. I try to get him up there on indies to sing all the time, and sometimes he goes, sometimes he doesn't.
I don't think I've ever sung Karen or heard Karen sing.
Wait a minute. I don't think I have either. Oh, she's heard a lot worse. See, there you go, Dave.
See, that's a halfway 50% good.
You're 50.
And I'm at like maybe a 54%. So is that passing? But herein lies the truth, right? I am still learning and practicing, and everything in life takes practice, and you can get better at it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, with anything, literally with anything. I used to get so frustrated with my son when he was younger. And I remember the first time I took him bowling, he threw the bowling ball once and he got like one pin and he's like, "Dude, I suck at everything." I'm like, everybody sucks the first time, dude. Everyone sucks the first, it's like I don't know why it was in his head, but he just thought that if he wants to do something, when he does it, he's either going to be really good or he's not. And if he's not, then that's it. It's like, no, you have to work at it. You have to. Michael Jordan was kicked off. He didn't even make his own high school basketball team. And look at him now. It's like he sucked too.
Thomas Edison failed at the light bulb until his 1,000th try. And everyone thought he was a nutbag. And on the 1,000th try, the light lit up.
Yep.
And
wow. How do you know that kind of thing? That's just bizarre.
I love history. Me and my brother. My brother more than me, but I love history and geography and all that kind of stuff.
Well, that's the one thing that always confused me, because like that 1,000th try, right? And they always say consistency. But then they also say doing the same thing over and over again is a sign of insanity. So where's the line between the consistency and the sign of insanity part? You know what I mean?
I don't know. It's a fine line for me. I'm more towards the insanity part.
I took you guys were talking about bowling. I took my daughter golfing and we were on like the 9th tee and there's 5 guys waiting for us. And I'm waiting for her to tee off. And she literally missed the ball, did a 360, fell on the ground and rolled down the hill in front of all 5 of these guys. And I was just dying laughing. And so I got down on one knee and I was laughing. She's laughing and they're all like, "Come on, hurry up." But yeah, 360, trying to hit the ball, never touched the ball. Speaking of what you were talking about. And I've also seen people throw the ball through the ceiling when they're bowling.
Oh yeah, it stick to the thumb or whatever, and when they throw it and they let go and it just goes.
Oh, when it goes to somebody else's lane.
Oh, I've done it. I've jumped my lane.
Too. Me too.
I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry,"
Yeah, but if I get in the other lane, I hit a bunch of the pins better.
Right, I got a strike over there.
Oh my God, I'm going to bowl in that lane.
Does it still count?
Of course it does. Of course.
Through the ceiling.
The hell's the difference what lane you're in? Let's see.
I grew up bowling. I never have thrown a straight ball. I always had the curve ball because I started bowling when I was like 11 or 12 and just always took it serious. So, but I still understood like not everyone takes it serious. So when we'd be like open bowling or practicing and then stuff like that happens, like other people I'd be with be like, "Whoa," I get all mad. I'm like, dude, they're just having fun, man. Like, why does everyone get so easily upset? Just like the golfers, like, "Come on, hurry it up." Dude, it's a game. Chillax, bro.
You have such a nice laid back personality, Steve.
Yeah, he does. Your dad is the first person that ever showed me how to curve a bowling ball.
Yeah, me too.
He showed me, he goes, "You swing your arm back, and then when you come up forward to let go of the ball, it's a handshake.
And it's in your fingertips."
Yep. It should be a handshake, like you're shaking someone's hand. And then I went, I went
Sorry.
and swung the ball and hit the ground with the ball still in my fingers, and then it bounced up and jammed my fingers, and then I let go of the ball, and I'm like, thanks,
Oh.
Gary. But it wasn't Gary's fault. It was completely my fault.
Oh, my fingers are hurting. I'm
Oh, it
sensitive to
hurt.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, I still have I can't even pick my nose.
I'm so what do you have? You have your wife pick your nose for you?
I still got that pinky finger.
If your wife does that for you, you definitely have a keeper.
Maybe that's why they've been married so long.
My wife's the bomb.
That's so nice. I love when men talk about their wives in a public type of thing like this, yeah, I like that. That's a nice thing. Well, I used to bowl. I can't say I was very good, but I kind of thought I looked cute. I knocked some pins down and I would just kind of jumping down and down, being happy.
Here we go.
Ooh.
That's an awesome one.
Hey, there you go, jumping lanes. And he got a strike. We were just talking about that. That's crazy.
Look at this guy. What a dope. He's getting kicked.
He still got a gutter. He still got a gutter.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
The sprinkler. Wow, I never seen that before.
That's max
the
dollars.
Sprinkler.
This is so good.
That just ruined everyone's game, not just that lane.
This is so good.
She's thinking,
look at all
I'm
the
gonna
oil.
take a
All the
low.
oil just coming off the lanes.
Oh, I love the kids
right on her
bowling.
ass. There it goes.
Yep.
Oh,
I never knew
Yeah,
there
those
was a
lanes
foul
are-
line.
Oh shit.
Yes. Let go of the ball, sir.
Doink.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I'm dying here.
Come on, man. Really?
Oh, dude, did you see that? Wow,
Oh.
right in his noggin.
It's at that point where you realize.
Watch right here. Boom.
Oh.
Dude, that nailed him, man. Holy shit.
He
Sorry about
deserved
the
all that.
head.
Hi, Jeremy.
Oh, wow. Some people are not fit for this life. Telling you.
They're not fit for bowling.
No.
I
Imagine
did
him.
it the wrong way.
Imagine him driving. Going 15 down the road in a 40, and we wonder what's going on.
Oh man, I just can't imagine how much that hurt.
You just keep replaying the smashing in the head. It's like,
Dude, because that
he's hugging the rail. Look, oh, he got pushed in.
that probably knocked him halfway out. Because when a few years
Oh,
ago, when
my
me and
God.
Nino were on a bowling league, because I found out she used to bowl, and I was like, I grew up bowling, and so let's join a bowling team. Which it was been so long since I bowled at the time. I remember we went and practiced for the first week, and we were both so sore because you start using muscles you haven't used in a while. But anyway, the league we were on the screens, it would show you the speed of your ball, which was cool because I never had that before. So, and like the average speed is like from 10 to 18 miles an hour, sometimes 20. So that ball that just hit that dude in the head like that, dude, that thing was moving.
Yeah, that hurt.
What's up, Oahu Rooter? If your house was filling with sewage, would you raise the roof or clean the sewer?
Oh God, I've got tears on down my
Yeah, I
face.
mean, the
Well,
best
that guy
part
got
of-
I'm sorry.
Yes. No, I was going to say what you said. Go for it.
That dude got reset.
Yeah.
That was the best part for me is when he just got slung in there.
Reset and ejected.
I'm like, did he just get stamped with pins too? Bizarre.
I don't think I'll ever get over that one.
No, it's just too good. It's like everything you did wrong. Oh,
Oh, I haven't laughed like this in a long time. This is so good.
just right-handed the ball.
Oh shit, they're just throwing them.
Yeah, you're kicked out at
Oh.
that point.
Yeah, you should be. Oh, oh my gosh.
You know why? Because she wasn't getting any oxygen in her brain.
That's my mom.
What, right there?
No, I was just kidding.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
wow.
that's almost the roof ceiling.
I don't get why people step on the lane. Like, doesn't everyone know that
Oh, I
they're
love the
covered in oil?
kids.
No. Oh, see,
It still don't count because it went in the gutter.
but you're doing something right when that happens.
James, this is how you screw up bowling. Are you not watching it?
I can do that, but not fall.
I remember
Oh,
before Dave knew how to throw the curveball, or the hook or whatever, Dave was still really good bowler. Cause we go bowling, and he had like that straight ball, but he had the power behind it. So every time, man, the pins would just explode. It's like,
whoa.
It's fun to be
so
young.
doesn't matter if you got a hook ball or not. If you got the accuracy and then the power behind it or the straight ball, you can bowl better than the guys with the hook ball.
You got to throw a 16-pounder though.
Oh my gosh. I think I used a
Yeah.
9-pound one.
Yeah.
I got two. My strike ball, which I call my strike ball, is 16-pounder, and then my spare ball is 14.
You always had a rhino.
Oh God, I could say so
Yeah.
many things right now, but I'm just not going to.
What I want to hear, I can't even think of it. All right, I gotta hear.
I already know what's going on. I know. I know.
Is your mother still in the chat?
I'm
I'm
She's
trying to
working.
behave. Indy
I'm so glad
tolerates
she's
me a
in
lot
here.
of times. No, Neil, I won. I wasn't even there and I won. Oh my God, Steve, you can't say things like that with me up here.
There's gonna be big trouble.
I'm sorry, Mom.
You get us going like we were with the bidet thing.
Oh no.
Dude, that was the most funny thing we ever did. Well, you pulled it up, man. It was hilarious.
Wait a minute. I wasn't on here for the bidet talk.
We were talking about the days.
That's when in the intro when I have the clip where Dave's like, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
Oh.
I
the
cried
best one.
and my stomach hurt for like an hour. I'd laugh so hard.
Men aren't allowed to talk about bidets. That's a feminine thing.
Oh, it was so good. I
Bidets
wish we
are
could
awesome,
find it
man.
again.
If you've never used one and then you use one, you're gonna be like, how have I not been using this?
See, I was
Man?
horrified by it.
You probably had nightmares.
No, I mean the first time I saw him, like, wait, what? What? Where's the toilet paper?
Did you think they were drinking fountains?
I'm like, wait, it squirts from the back to the front.
It
The
does
first thing
what
they
now?
tell you is wipe front to back. This is backwards. And then he showed me, and I was like, no, no.
Your first introduction was through Steve?
I mean, I've heard of one, and I got one.
Okay,
for
you
Christmas.
have not been living your life. You have not eaten quiche. You didn't know about bidets.
I know. I've been
Poor
married
man.
since 19. I mean, well, I don't know anything. I know a lot.
Well, you're learning now.
I mean, the first time I ever learned about bidet was I got a call to Arabic family's house to come and fix their bathroom, and in the bathroom was no toilet. It was like a hole in the floor type deal, like a really nice hole in the floor, and it had this little thing coming up, and I'm like, I don't think I'm your guy for this. I just never seen anything like this, and you probably should get somebody else. And I left. But I'm like, wait, so the concept is to, oh, you got it. Is that the one?
That's the best, dude.
There it is. You got sound for it or no?
I probably watched this like 200 times since the
If you
last
don't know,
time.
there's the spray nozzle right there. And what you do is you take this knob, and when you start, I just installed this new bidet for my toilet. If you don't know, there's
We
the spray
thought he was
nozzle
being
right there. And
serious
what you
on
do
the
is you take
install.
this knob, and when you start, I just installed this new bidet for my toilet.
Yeah, we did. Because I was pulling it up like, oh yeah, bidets to show. We thought he was being serious, and then so we had no idea that face and it squirting in his mouth was about to even happen, and it was just, oh dude, it was so freaking
It's
hilarious.
like, this is the way you do it. First, you tighten these nuts, and then you do this.
Yeah, but who in the heck covers their toilet seat covers with toilet seat covers?
With
That's
carpet. He had carpet on it.
disgusting.
Yeah, carpet on your.
It catches the poo water when it
Oh my
splashes all over
gosh.
you. So disgusting. I don't know, man. I can't get into that.
Well,
bidet.
you know what? You don't have to. You're an
Go on.
adult. You don't have
No,
to.
well they have. Oh, we got someone else
Dun, dun, dun.
here to join. You
Going
got it?
like a
All
furry
right.
carpet. It's just, oh my
Go
god.
ahead.
Where is it? Oh, I thought you were gonna play the. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Hell no.
You gotta mute.
Yeah.
You gotta
Oh,
mute.
Creek.
Creek. You gotta mute something. We're getting feedback.
boy.
Yeah, Steve. Oh,
No,
oh
it's
wait,
still,
I'm
still,
not muted.
still getting feedback.
Okay, Steve, you got to say the emotional damage to Dave. He's been traumatized.
The bidet.
Emotional damage. Oh, there you go. You got it. Creek.
It's like,
Steve,
hey there, Creek.
when you say that, it makes me want to tell you to get back in the closet.
Get back in the closet.
A little bit of twang to it.
Dave, you got to say Creek the way you always say Creek. It's like you need WD-40.
Hey, Creek.
Creek.
There you go. That's it. WD-40 voice.
Yeah, like Ronnie does it. Ronnie does it perfect, man.
Yeah,
Creek.
Ronnie does that one
Can't
good.
do it.
How's he
Creek.
do it? I never heard him say it.
He sounds like Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Whenever
Oh, really?
Creek. I can't raise my voice. I just don't raise my voice. Okay.
All right. Anyway,
This one's actually a good one on the bidet. Hold on, I can pull it up.
Latin.
There we go. This one's actually this. I think this is the one we were looking for last time, but it turned into my cheeks hurting and my eyes were watering from laughing so hard.
Yeah.
But this is actually a good one for installing it. See, but it does get confusing too. It's like, what the hell are all these parts, man?
Did you see the guy on the back?
I did.
Oh no, it shows that again. Check it out. It's dancing in a minute. Right there.
Yes.
Oh god.
I don't know what he's drilling right there. I don't know what it's oh, for water.
He's doing the water line through the cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's be no way I could do that.
You could. We could do it.
Oh, hot water. We ran hot water.
Ooh, yeah. That's me. That's me.
That's a
That's
great
exit
ending.
only, bro. No way.
Peanut butter? What was the peanut butter for?
Oh.
To to resemble your behind.
Oh,
Like see how much
okay,
easier it is when you wash it off with water rather than wiping it with. So yeah, so instead of wiping it with paper towel, it comes off much easier with water.
I'll do without a
cleaner.
bidet, thank you.
I'm telling you,
about,
if you've never tried one, and once you use one, you'd be like, "Oh, it's so much cleaner. How have I
solid
got
stream
through
of
life
water
without this?"
into
That's
your
what showers
cabinet.
are for. It's
I
a
would
bite
just-
it.
I would feel
It's a bite
violated.
it.
That's
I
what
feel
I'm saying,
violated.
dude.
Exactly.
Solid freaking beam of water hitting you right in the crack hole. No way. No way.
That's too funny.
Now that you put it that way, I'm going to be traumatized.
It's true. Think about it. It's like right in there.
Could you imagine, like, if you went somewhere, like to somebody's house, and you didn't even know that they had one of those things, and you hit the button or whatever, and you I'd jump off the toilet.
Why? What's wrong with you people?
I can see Creek come running out saying, "What the hell just ate my butt?"
I'm gonna go dig a hole.
Like, hey man, something's wrong with your toilet.
Right.
You're like, y'all be hanging out, and Creek would be like, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm like, hey, okay. Everyone's talking, then all of a sudden you hear, ah, what the fuck was that?
Hey man, I'm not coming back to your house ever again.
Right. I got rootered.
Rooter. This is terrible, Dave. I know how you felt now.
Yes. Just the thought of a stream of water coming straight at me. And
I thought they were so innocent too, and now I know they're not.
oh. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Except for cold hose in the summer.
No, cold hoses in the summer are nice if they're being sprayed on you.
It depends.
If I'm out working in the yard and somebody came and sprayed cold water on me, I'd be very happy. Then after I got through being happy, I'd go throat punch them.
There you go. See, I was waiting for that to come.
Not really.
Dude, I got a legit cool ass shirt today. Trump.
What does it say? Let me see.
Feelings. I was like, hell yeah, I'm wearing it.
I love it.
Yes.
Hey, I just want to say I missed a couple of people coming out. I was looking at chat. Brew W, aloha, Shangy Girl, and Sharon Mercier, aloha, and anyone else if I missed you.
God, I turned my ceiling fan up. I got hot from laughing too much.
They better go
did.
get in the bidet.
Creek, how was your day at work, man?
Very short, man. I got my hustle on today.
Is that good or bad that it was short?
I mean, you know, I lost a couple hours, but that's fine.
Okay.
You ever do any videos on the fish?
What's that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I
When you
seen
went
all those
fishing.
bass you caught the other day or week.
Yeah, we caught. Let's see. Monday we caught 28 catfish.
Wow.
Thursday we caught 30 bass. Yesterday we went mud riding all day and shit. That's why I'm all sunburnt and red in the face and shit. But
we thought you just got done using a bidet.
yeah.
Bidet to the face.
I'm embarrassed, man. I'm so embarrassed.
You could use it in your underarms too.
Y'all gotta stop.
Just kneel down in front of the toilet, get a drink. Why not?
Something's wrong with this thing.
Not to mention the nozzle hangs right under where you drop.
Yeah, no.
I don't even want to know what's being dropped. Okay, I just okay, never mind. I just know.
We all
I just
know.
figured it out. No.
We all know.
Oh God, it's all about that bass. But this is bass. That's good eating.
Oh, very good.
30 of them too. That's wow, man. That's
going again in the morning.
That's awesome. But yeah, so I think what Dave was asking though is, did you make any videos for it or post them yet? Or
I did not.
what the hell's wrong with you, man?
I got a couple videos from yesterday that I'm trying to edit on my phone. I finally found out how to put them all into one video. So that's pretty cool. Now I just need to.
The hell you say?
now I just need to figure out how to shorten them all up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's kind of, what sucks too is I still have to do that because I still have my video from when Nick Johnson was here like over 2 weeks ago. But getting it from my phone to the computer, I did, but the quality sucks so bad. So I already have the video done, but the quality of it sucks. Even though the quality of it on my phone doesn't suck, but from transferring it from my phone to the computer.
What did you do? Did you email it to yourself or?
I did it like 3 different ways, but what I found out that I don't have anymore, but I have to get again is I got to get like Dropbox or the cloud or whatever, but I have to load it to that, then get it from there so it'll be good quality, which sucks because then I got to redo the whole freaking video.
You can also probably actually plug your phone into your computer.
Yep.
And get it like
I did that too, but I don't think. Or wait, did I do that?
Look at Nada, dude. Why is the water fountain so low?
I've got so many questions about the bidet thing, but I'm not diving into that.
Don't.
Oh, come on, dive
You'll
right
get
into it
sprayed
head
right in the
first.
face.
Come on, be a real man. Eat quiche.
No.
You could totally mess your, bring your wife over there and be like, honey, look at this new thing. Look at that. See that nozzle?
It's really, it's more of a, maybe there's women here, you know what I'm saying? So, no.
We know we're here. Hey, you hang with the guys, and you have to put up with what they say.
Say, honey, does that little nozzle in the toilet say made in the U.S. or is it Chinese? Can you look? I can't see without my glasses. And then just squash.
You're evil.
So if you sit down on this damn toilet and that thing is hanging under you, just waiting, it's waiting for you to be done.
Facing up.
What if?
Yes.
You have to press the button when you're
number
done.
2 and it lands on that thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, but that's not how it works. Because that you control it, so that thing isn't there. And then when you want, then you turn the thing, and then that thing's like Star Wars, and it's all. Then it comes out.
That's even creepier. I just got all kinds of visuals that were not good.
They have a new bidet. It comes with a camera, a toilet cam.
It's got Bluetooth and
As bad as I am on the computer, I cannot imagine having a bidet. It'd be so bad. I mean, you could end up getting goosed. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, a straight goose.
Whoa.
I would be jumping up. I'd jump right off the toilet. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, well, that'd be freaky too. No, I'm not visualizing that. Don't worry.
No. Steve's the one without the pants, not me.
Wait a minute, Steve. Why did you turn off your picture and get up?
Right.
What exactly are you
Oh,
wearing?
because my 5 feet in front of me, I had to stand up. I don't want you to see anything below the waist. No, I'm wearing pants. Well, I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing sweatpants. But no, my sliding glass door is 5 feet in front of me, and the sun is so bright that it was I could barely see. I have to put sunglasses on.
Rome is hilarious.
So I closed the curtain thing.
You read that?
It's not a fountain. Is that why my wishes don't come true and I didn't see the rest of it?
How do I get my coins back?
Oh, well, you go diving.
You got to watch out for jaws, though.
Gigi, hi there, sweetness.
Hey, Gigi.
Bobbing for apples.
Yeah, I just jumped up a while ago. I'm tormenting the men.
Doing a good job.
Yeah, but actually, no, I didn't bring up the bidets, okay? Steve did.
Well, she's holding her own. I'm happy with how this is going.
I have fun on here. I've been on the panel before where we really have talked serious. I have attacked a panelist verbally, very abusively. I've had my bad moments where I had to write and apologize to Steve. But anyway,
that was one of my favorite podcasts of all time. Not gonna lie.
Which one?
The one with you and Josh.
Oh my God! Well, yeah, okay. But later on, I found out I had a right to kind of go at him, but I should have been more polite. It was Steve's panel. It was his guest.
Hey,
it was still good though.
I
wasn't mad. I wasn't mad about anything.
Well, you could have been. It's just that you're so nice, but I was rude. I kind of calmed down. And then you tried setting me up with him. No, thank you. He doesn't live that far from me in Florida.
What's wrong with that? He might have a bidet.
He couldn't have had, look, he could have had $1 million and that dude wouldn't have mattered to me. Okay.
He might have had a bidet.
Bidet or not. No, thank you.
Could have been one of them new golden bidets.
I don't care. I don't care if it was platinum and with diamond encrusted. No, thank you. But I'm not going to talk bad about him. I already just did.
Hey, like you said, who carpets their toilet seat? Remember that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not a great idea.
Well, they must have just done it for that video. Who's going to sit on a carpeted toilet? I mean, you can never clean it. What are you going to do? You get a little mini carpet cleaner to clean it?
Imagine
Right?
you get a
Yeah.
rug doctor for your fucking
You got a
toilet.
little Hoover,
The
Yeah.
dust buster.
a
Remember the
little
dust
handheld Hoover.
No, you have to shampoo it.
You get, yeah, you remember those from like the 80s? The dust buster is like,
It's a shag carpet. Yep.
I mean, in shag carpet.
It only comes in orange or green.
I used to get scissors and cut the shag carpet to make it more even.
Of course you did.
I'm serious. When I was like 5, I remember when I was like 5 or 6 years old, me and my sister would be like, you know, it's like, and we got in trouble. Like, you don't cut the carpet with the hell? Like, what's all uneven?
Uneven.
It's long. It's like a
Are
shaggy
we just
dog.
kids? Didn't know.
It's like those toilet seats that are plastic and padded. I mean, they're very unsanitary. They may be comfy on your tushy, but they're not sanitary.
That's very true.
So, you know, you can't really clean them good. I don't care if my tushy's comfy. I'm not sitting on there for hours.
You're not? I thought everyone.
No.
I do. I hang
You
out for
mean-
like an
Heck
hour and a
no.
half.
You don't make
No.
videos on the toilet
No, I don't do
for
selfies.
YouTube? Oh,
I have.
I
have
don't read
caught myself.
magazines.
I
I
didn't mean
have
it
caught
like
myself
that.
a couple times though. You go to the
What?
bathroom, you sit down, you get out your phone,
Drop
and then
a
you
short.
forget you're in the bathroom. You're just like into what you're doing, and then like an hour goes by, and you're like, "Why am I sitting on a toilet?" Like,
And then you know what happens? You get a ring around your butt.
You go to flush the toilet and hit the bidet on accident.
And you get a ring on your butt.
Yes.
All right,
Toilet
I have gotten up in the middle of the night, gone to the bathroom, and fallen asleep, but I do
I
wake
have-
up and I'm not on there for an hour.
I've done that before too on accident. There's I remember one time Nina woke me up because it was early in the morning. I woke up, went to the bathroom, sat in the toilet, and I ended up falling asleep. I don't know how much time went by, but I just remember hearing like knocking and hey baby, are you okay? And I'm like, huh? She's like, don't you have to go to work? And I'm like, holy shit, I was sleeping on the shitter.
How
How
about
long were
waking
you
up?
asleep?
I don't know, at least a half hour or so, but I mean, a long enough time to where Nina's like, what the hell is he doing in there?
I've
You
done
know?
that, and then my legs were so asleep that I couldn't even stand up. I'm falling all
Yep.
over the bathroom, like, oh
Can't
my
even
god.
move them. And then when you start getting feeling back, it's just needles and pins and shit.
Oh yeah, you're
All
walking
right,
like
guilty. I guess I have been in there longer than I thought.
slapping your leg. Come on, leg, I can't feel you.
Wake up and it's like, damn, must have been a good time.
Slap the wrong leg.
Not me. That was bad. If I think you said what I thought you said, that was bad.
I didn't mean to say it like
Well, maybe I
oh,
thought
rewind that. We're gonna edit that crap. Dang it.
maybe I thought something that wasn't bad. I don't know.
Oh, I can't believe it. I said that.
See, this is why Steve doesn't have me up very often because I'm kind of dangerous.
Nah, I think you're fun. That's what,
Well, there's a
One of
lot
the
of times
guys,
where I just
look,
wouldn't
one of
fit
the
in.
guys.
Yeah,
that's
well,
where
kind of.
I always say I love all walks of life. And when I say that, I mean like it doesn't it's why I always say at the end to it, you know, at the end of the day, everyone has a lot more in common than you'd realize. Instead of people be like, just because one little thing is different, you don't like that person. It's like, well, if you got to know that person, you would have so much more in common that you don't even realize. It's the same thing, you know, like everyone from all different walks of life. Everyone has disagreements. Everyone. We wouldn't be human if we didn't. But at the end of the day, we're fun and friends and all get along. So, you know.
Except for the guy who got racked at the bowling alley. I have nothing in common with that.
Don't either. I have no grace for him. As Jeff said, you have to give people grace. There's some people I have no grace for him. He deserved getting
Right, Creek wasn't here for it, man. You missed it.
he deserved getting knocked around and reset.
This guy threw his bowling ball and slid all the way down, and oh, he's
You
gonna
need to
play
show it
again.
again, Steve.
Okay,
Yeah, let me find it. Let's see.
that rhymed, Rome. I'm proud of you. At the end of the day, the day.
At the end of the day,
Be a good catchphrase for selling something.
Oh, Gigi just said, go ahead and shave your legs while they're there. I like it. Can rinse them off with the bidet water. That would be cool if there was a hose attachment. You can see where I'm going.
A hose attach. They have those too, where you got the
No,
little
they
hose
don't.
on
Do
the
they
side
really?
of the toilet.
Oh my God.
Shit, now I can't find it. Where's it at?
Now I'm starting to like it if it's got a hose to it.
Yeah, you know, like that on the kitchen faucets, it's got that separate pull-out sprayer, that little.
Yeah,
They
it's
have
better.
those for toilets. I can't find the part. I got the video, but I can't find the part.
Speaking of those things, where you pull out the sprayer from the sink, I got my ever loving ass whooped one time. A buddy of mine was.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. Go ahead.
We took and put a bunch of rubber bands and shit
Yep.
around it.
Yep.
And my grandpa went and turned the fucking sink on and it sprayed the shit out of it.
Dude, that is a great prank, man.
He whipped the shit out of me for that.
His kitchen sink has a bidet.
Because yeah, what you do is like what Coke said. You take, because on that pull-out thing, you got to push the thing for it to come out of there. So when you have the water on, then you push that. But you wrap rubber bands around it so they can't see it and have it facing them. So when they go to turn the faucet on, that thing that's a great prank.
Yeah, epic.
All right, here we go.
This guy.
Watch the bowling ball coming. Boom. Right in the head. And then he gets racked.
He gets racked.
No, you're done. Oop.
Bye. You got pinned too. Racked and pinned. It's like, let me out. I didn't mean it.
Dude, that guy had a headache for a week, man. That bowling ball hitting him in the head.
Creek, please tell me you would never bowl like that.
I don't bowl. I mean, I bowled a couple times, but
okay,
it's not for me.
That is not the proper way of bowling. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, Josh, JS Urban Adventures. Aloha, brother. Different Josh Snooks. Different Josh.
Oh, I'm okay. Hi there, JS. I was going to tell you, Steve, your podcast that you did with the racism debate, I think that's one of my favorites.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I put 2 shorts out and they barely got any views. I thought for sure those would have more views than that, but
it was very interesting. You know, I agreed with both people and I disagreed with both people. And it was just I think that was one of my favorites.
Welcome. That's how I live my life. I agree and disagree with everybody, and I'm just nice about it. It's like,
I tend to be very disagreeable.
I get your point, but
yeah, like I said, I tend to be very disagreeable. I'm getting better though. At least I apologize a lot.
It's all we can do as human beings to apologize.
Yeah, I own what I do. I'm just trying to not have to own so much.
Right. That's my life.
What sucks for me though is like when I really, really disagree, or if I really feel like I was wrongly done. From all the other times of just being so mellow and cool about it, when that does happen, then it's almost like extreme, and then I become like a real asshole. I don't even like myself at that point. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you ever get mad, because I think in the years that I've known you, of course, it was mainly in chats and stuff. I mean, you were always a gentleman, and you've just always been so nice to have in the chats. You know, especially, who was it? Tara's. I think that's where I first met you, was Tara's chat.
Oh,
Polish
okay,
American, Polish American Brotherhood.
Yep, yeah, from
wait, what?
You just had on Adam Francisco and
well, no, I met you before. No, I met you before Adam Francisco when she was. Well, he might have been with her, but when she was covering the protests.
Right. Yeah, but no, I found out about her channel through Adam. But then, it was in her chat. And because I'm Polish too, so I was like, oh, I'm going to support this lady.
Yeah, you'd come in and say aloha to everybody, and I almost started hitting on you, but then I didn't. Well, I tend to,
Dang.
I'm sassy in chats. I just am. And if I flirt with men that I'm not supposed to, I apologize, but I have kind of a sassy little attitude. And it's not really that I'm flirting, it just comes out that way.
Right.
I'm
Well,
not
you know what? Here's
naturally
how
flirty.
naive I am and can be, especially now since I met Nina. But like people can be hitting on me and I don't even know it. I'm just like, oh, they're so nice, they're friendly. I'm be like, dude, they're like, you not see that? I'm like, what? Oh, I wasn't even looking at it like that, but I don't know. I'm kind of not kind of. I'm pretty naive sometimes. So
You want to hear Steve pissed off? Just hang out with him or listen to him while he's in traffic somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to hear me here? Just have Creek play some of the messages I leave him. When I'm driving during the day and I get pissed off, literally Creek is like on speed dial, but not for calling. But when you text, you can hit that one button and leave like a voice text so they actually hear, Every time I just hit that and I'm like, this motherfucker, you mother. And I'm like, all right, boo, I love you, boo. I just had to get that off my chest.
You get road rage?
I used to get not really road rage now. I just get so angry because it's like, what is wrong? Like people can't be this stupid. And then but I don't get road rage to where like I start trouble with them or like swerve at them or even flip them off or anything. I just because I really think there's people that are that stupid. Even if I did flip them off, they'd be like, hey,
I still
thanks
can't
for
believe you
waving.
just called Creek your boo.
No,
That's
because
threw me
I do
off. I
that.
haven't been
I
able
do
to
that.
talk.
The joking.
Love you,
I
boo.
love you, baby.
I
love
know,
you,
but
baby.
I couldn't even talk. I was like,
it's either boo or cracker or boo.
I'm
Well,
down
I
with
think,
cracker,
Come on, man. Don't get me started, man.
later,
Creek
boo.
is his calm down man when he gets road rage.
Yeah,
I got
I
you.
just
he's
open my
like,
sunroof. I put my bird finger out the roof, wave it a lot at them like I'm saying hello, and call them AHs.
I know Creek ain't calling you boo.
You call him Boo Creek.
I know.
Just don't call me daddy.
Well, the funny thing is, I never call him that when we're like actually talking like this or backstage or even on the phone. It's just when I leave those messages because
Right.
I'll
Oh,
vent,
he's just always
and then
funny shit.
right. Yeah, I'll vent and then I'll like make it a little bit funny. And then, because I'd be pissed too if someone just called me all the time just a bitch. Gotta at least put a little comedy in there, right?
So when you call me and you say sassy pants, that's not something weird, right?
Oh, dude, you said we weren't going to say nothing about that.
Sorry, I had to bring it up.
Dave, Steve
What-
is flirting with you. That's
I
flirting. Don't be
know.
naive.
He calls me, he's like, what are you
Steve-
wearing? And I'm like, khakis.
And that's funny too, because that's the other way I'm naive because I've done that where like, damn, you trying to hit on her? And I'm like, I'm not trying to hit on anyone. Like, well, it seemed like you were hitting on her to me. I'm like, I was just being nice.
Like, no, honey, I'm dead inside. I don't notice.
Right. Yeah, I got nothing right here. It's just I just take all the anger and push it down, and then once in a while it comes out.
Through the bidet.
I don't like to repress things. I like to get things resolved. But even
Get
if
'em
I'm
out.
angry, this is how soft I talk. So you don't really know I'm angry unless I talk a lot quieter. Then you know I'm really PO'd.
You know, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
that word a lot because you know how many times I've thought about pit maneuvering someone in front of me on the road? You think that I'm kidding. I know how to do it. And I have thought I could just pit maneuver this guy right into the freaking wall. Especially when he cusses you or flips you off and you're just like, after they cut you off, then they flip you off. Then they go slow. Then they won't let you pass. It's
Dude,
like,
the last time I had actual road rage where I actually lost my shit. And it was at least 7 or 8 years ago because I know it was at least that long because one, I was at Evertrust and I was driving the Evertrust Ford Ranger and I had Nina with me. And I'm driving. She's passenger, Ford Ranger. And I don't even remember what happened, but I just remember some dude pissed me off, and he was giving right back to me what I was giving to him, and he wasn't backing down, and I wasn't backing down. And I don't remember much after that, except I really lost my shit. And then the only thing I remember after that was looking at Nina, and she was scared. Like, she was like, "What are you doing?" Just like, I was swerving all over the road and like on the highway, doing 50, 60 miles an hour. And this guy's doing the same shit. And we're like having a battle on the freeway. And then once I seen Nina was scared, and then I felt horrible. And then I looked at the dude, he had his wife or girlfriend or whoever with him, and she was scared. And then I just like stopped, like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, this is why? And that was literally the last time I ever actually lost my shit.
Like, baby, hold my beer.
Right. Well, dude, I mean, if it could have came, I would have pit maneuvered him. If it would have went any further, I probably would have pit maneuvered him or at least rammed into him. Like, I was all in at that point. I was like, I don't care what happens to my truck I'm just going to fuck this guy up. I was ready to stop in the middle of the highway and fight him right there.
And most of the time, traffic coming at us, your life sucks at that moment. It has nothing really to do with the traffic. It's just you're
exactly, because I guarantee you, I don't remember now, but I guarantee you, I had other shit going on in my life that was stressing me out, and I was worried about that guy. Same thing. I guarantee you, if I ran into that guy today, we'd probably get along great. And you know what I mean? So that's why I always say too, you don't ever know what someone else is going through.
You're like, hey man, all them years ago, you remember when we tried to kill each other with our cars?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Remember when we both scared the living shit out of our wives, but we were like ready to ram into each other and fight, and for what reason? Like, literally, I don't remember. I wish I could, but the only thing I can think of is like, what? Because he cut me off, or because I had to get over and he didn't let me in, or he had to get over. Like, whatever reason it was, it's not. There's no good reason to act like that, or that's your reaction.
I mean, back in like 8 years ago, whatever. Today, whenever that kind of shit happens, bro, somebody will just fucking shoot you just over something fucking.
Well, I think about that.
Finger, whatever, they'll just fucking shoot you.
I think about that, but the traffic's going pretty fast where I'm driving, so I'm not too worried about that. And I always look for an escape route in case it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go on the median. I'm going to do whatever I have to do.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good advice for everybody.
Yeah, for everybody. Always look for an escape route. Like if you're at a red light, and I had somebody teach me that. And if something's going to happen, how am I going to get out of this situation?
Mm-hmm.
And so it is something to think about. The ex always drove towards the middle line, and it would drive me crazy. And I'm the worst, passenger to be with. And he'd go, I don't know how I drove all these years without you. I said, you sucked at it. That's why.
Oh,
he did.
Damn.
Well, it scared me, there'd be oncoming traffic. He was terrible, and he didn't see it. I'm a much better driver.
What's this one?
It ain't got no gas in it.
I love that one. I love that one.
I know what the problem is. Ain't got no gas in it.
Right. That's that one, those shorts where the guy says there's no gas in the truck and it's missing the tires, the engine.
Right. Or the ones where they're like, or they get in an accident or something, or out the side of the road. He's like, hey, you can't park there.
I love those ones, man. Those are the best. There was one in London where a bus hit a pole. And this guy pulls up. The guy's standing there all bummed out that he ran into the pole. And the guy just looks at him and goes, you can't park this bus here. It's illegal. And the guy goes, very helpful. He drove off. I was like, you're lucky, dude. Because I would have punched him. You can't park that bus here. How do you crash a bus, by the way? Bro, you better learn to punch.
Look, I don't know this guy's name, but let's just call him Edward Pillowhands. So why is Edward Pillowhands so mad? Well, allegedly, this is over a traffic dispute. Road rage, of course. He apparently hit the person's car with his car, and then when they pulled over, he ran up and started punching their window like a maniac.
Wow.
And boy, he sure showed that glass who's boss, didn't he? Look at that. This is how I punch in my dreams. I don't know if I'm more impressed by how strong the glass is or by how weak his punches are. And of course, Edward Pillowhands didn't stop punching until his wife.
Dude, that one blows my mind because, like you said, first thing Dave said was, dude, you better learn how do you hit, like, yeah, you need to learn how to punch. That's all I can say.
I'm going
Not break the glass with
I
that
can
many
punch better than
punches.
that. I have better punches than that. I'm telling you. When I'm standing up dancing, I'm practicing jabs.
Yeah.
Dude, with that guy, the guy inside the car should, but after seeing him punch like that, be like, "Oh, this will be fun," and just get on, and be like, "What up? You want to fight? Come on, let's do this. Come on."
You noticed he never tried to open the door either. He just started punching the window.
Right.
But the guy who was punching the window, didn't he run into that car?
Yeah, the guy punching the window is the one that ran in. Yeah, so he was like,
He hits the car and then he goes beats it up with his fist.
It's like, you're the one that created the accident, and now you're mad at the other person because of what you did.
I'm gonna beat your car up. Here I go.
Have y'all ever seen Too Fast, Too Furious? The second Fast and Furious.
I haven't.
What is it, Creek? I didn't hear it.
Too Fast, Too Furious. The second Fast and Furious.
Oh, okay.
Where's Brian in Rome, the black dude? It reminds me of what Dave said. You know, he never even tried to open the door. Oh boy,
Right.
he gets out the car and they get to that car and he goes and busts the window out of it and Brian walks up and opens the door.
Right. Why didn't you try to open the door? Hey, good to see you, Angelique.
Hey, Angelique, aloha.
Yeah, Angelique can sing, boy.
Oh yeah, she got beautiful voice.
Her out, man.
Oh yeah, she does.
Amazing.
Hello, all you chat peoples.
Got Bumblebot.
I think I've seen Angelique sing on Gmail. Angelique, haven't you sung on Gmail? Or maybe it was Indies.
Steve, did you already discuss your questionnaire?
What's that?
Just whenever you.
Did you already discuss your questionnaire?
I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. And I forgot all about that. Thank you for bringing that up.
Do I have to take a test?
No, it's about the poll. The poll. Because a
while
ago I said I was gonna end it soon. When it hit 50 votes, now it's at 58. So there's 12 more votes. So all right. I'm gonna
all right.
I was gonna say that. All right.
I love that.
So the poll was, which of the following do you believe is the most significant sign of government corruption? Misuse of public funds, lack of transparency, bribery and kickbacks, or suppression of free speech? And mine is lack of transparency. I think because there is no transparency, that's what causes or allows everyone to be so corrupt, because there's no transparency, right? If like you got, but so I was kind of surprised that suppression of free speech, but I also understand.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
I voted as well, and I went with misuse of public funds.
Yeah.
Just because I really and truly, we don't know where all the fucking money's going. A lot of it goes to fucking other countries, other people. I mean, the freedom of speech thing. That was the top answer, right?
Yep.
I went with what you said.
The thing is, all of them are the right like there's no wrong answer. They're all. It basically the reason why there wasn't all of the above, because then everyone just would have hit all the above.
When your
because they're
government
all the right answer, but which one do you think is the most? You know what I mean?
When your government loses $2 to $3 trillion on an arms deal with Ukraine, and they can't tell you where the money is, there's something wrong.
Right.
Imagine how much money that is. We're sitting there paying $7 for a box of Lucky Charms. and I like Lucky Charms. Just saying.
I heard that. Me too.
So I want to share a video real quick.
Well, they are magically delicious, you know.
A good friend of mine just sent me. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because I don't want to take views away. So I'll leave a link for the video, but I'll just show a little bit so that where the hell is the share button? Right here. So I'll share it, but play just a little bit of it, and then you guys can go watch it to give her the views and the watch hours. But this is from Latina in Cali. Is this going to bring peace on earth? And this is a great video, Latina, by the way, because
tanks, huh?
Well, that's why you got to go check it out because I'm only gonna play a little bit, but let's just say it's a lot.
Military
Tanks.
Why is military looking equipment?
Right, so, all right, like I said, I don't want to steal views from Latina, so
we have a link for that.
Yep, I'm gonna drop it right now. There you go.
I just want to ask a question. You know, this is because I always take the anti-view. How long ago was that recorded? Because a lot of times you see those and they're from like a number of years ago. They're not recent.
Well, actually, Latina and Kelly, she just posted it 20 minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure, I'm not positive, but it sounded like her, so I'm pretty sure it was actually her too.
Yeah, well, and I think Latino would like have the recent ones, but that does happen sometimes. They'll show the tanks going, and it's like from 2 or 3 years ago. And that's what, you know, that's what the news does. So I just
no, the news definitely does that for sure. They'll take shit from
Half the news I think is green screen nowadays.
Oh, good for you, lad.
She was
good
live.
for
And it
you.
just happened.
Yeah.
So, yeah. See that's the I didn't, like I said, I wasn't positive, but that's the impression I had from it.
Yeah, that makes it really important too. Hate seeing that stuff.
Right, I believe that, Debs.
Yeah, they do.
They green screen some of the news for sure. They show old clips.
They do.
They get actors. They literally get like, like what do they call them?
Crisis actors.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yep, that's exactly crisis actors. Yep, because I've seen
guys
ones back where they're like, all these people were unalived from the coof, and they're showing like all these body bags in the background, and then one like this dude unzips it, and he's like, "Oh, I can't breathe in this thing." It's like, oh, I thought they were all dead. Just can't change that on live TV. I don't think that guy got his $50 for the day doing that shit. Oh wait, what did James say? Heavy
I'll go back to it.
Rail to avoid. Yeah, dude, military is crazy out here, man. It's like I'm so used to it, but you'll be driving down the highway, and then all of a sudden there's just like 30 to 40 military, huge, all different kinds of vehicles just driving.
Really, where you are?
Oh yeah, Hawaii. Well, this island, anyways. I'm sure they all are, but this, like, I'm right down the street from Pearl Harbor, so, but it's heavy military. I took time from my
Latina. I believe you. I'm sorry if I was insulting. I didn't mean to be insulting. I also made a comment to you, so just forgive me. I'm sorry.
I think Rome. That'd be fun. Like Rome, me, everyone on panel, Snooks, Creek, Dave, and Rome, and who else?
Said Rome twice.
Who else in chat?
Hey, don't call him out.
At least us 5. Oh, Ren K, what's up, brother? I like turtles. And then we could all be crisis actors. I think we'd be really good at it. It'd be fun too.
Well, I'd be having the vapors.
My makeup.
What?
I like turtles.
This fresh. Oh, yeah, no, Latina, it's just that I'm very involved in the news on a daily basis, and a lot of times I have to do a lot of verification to be sure it's not doctored or it's not from a couple years back. I didn't realize you were out there live doing that. So, it's very appreciated that you do that. I question everything.
So what was the poll? I didn't see it.
Oh, where'd it go?
What was the winning?
Oh, so the
comment?
outcome was suppression of free speech was 34%. Bribery and kickbacks was 24%. Lack of transparency, which I thought would have been the highest, is 22%. And misuse of public funds is 18%.
Okay.
Out of 58 total votes. I sounded Canadian there for a second. Out of 58 votes, eh?
Absolutely.
I've been watching a lot of Canadian channels lately, eh?
That's me. That's me on a daily basis, Rome.
The votes part, it sounded more Russian, maybe. Maybe more Russian, man.
Why?
Russianadian.
Russianadian? Yes, but I don't understand.
Just remember,
why would
absolute
it be Russianadian?
Russianadian.
Yes, please.
Go into the closet with me. I have vodka. Anyway, absolute
there you
power
go, Ned.
corrupts. Absolutely. Just remember that when someone has absolute power and nobody's watching, they're going to do all this crap. They're going to steal our money. That's going to happen.
Yep. Yeah. How does that saying go? That's Brian from Here's the Deal says it a lot. And it's just so true. It's absolute power. If absolute power corrupts power,
absolutely.
Absolutely. Yep. That's so true.
Steve, I'm going to need to jump down. I've got some things I need to do, but I've had a great time. I appreciate you sending me the link.
Same.
Right,
And Dave, you've been a lot of fun. Creek, you're a lot of fun. I'd hang with y'all anytime.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, and I'll look for Jeff Mack, you said, on Rumble?
Yeah, JEFFMAC. He's on Rumble, Twitch, and Kick.
I wrote it down. So I don't forget.
Yeah, just in case if you want to pop in and say hello. And chat, loves and hugs to all of you. And remember, Memorial Day is tomorrow and what it's for. Gigi, love you lots, and Indy. And happy Sunday to y'all.
Much love, Snooks.
Yeah, loves to y'all.
Happy Sunday and much love.
Amen.
And thank you for coming up and hanging with us. It was a good time for sure.
Loves you, Steve.
Hey, don't get racked, Snooks.
I'm not drinking for a while. I had peanut butter whiskey last night, and I cannot sleep when I drink it, so I'm going to stop drinking.
I have that. I have peanut butter whiskey. That's crazy. I don't drink liquor though, so it's sitting on top of the fridge.
Before too. It's called what's it called?
Hold on, I'll go grab it.
Well, this brand is Screwball. It's like the best.
Screwball.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's like just peanut butter going down your throat. Smooth liquid.
I was talking about the bowling alley racked, but don't get racked. Don't get racked.
I thought you were saying wrecked.
No,
that's
racked
Screwball.
or pinned.
That is the best. Screwball is the best.
Scary good. Scary good.
All right, y'all.
Take care.
All right, much love, Snooks.
Bum, bum, bum.
Right on.
Well, the crazy thing is I don't drink liquor, so I don't know where I didn't drink all that.
Or did you?
Really?
Oh yeah, am I blacking out? I don't even know it. Maybe I am drinking. I don't drink. Like, what the hell was that? I feel good.
Needs to be longer.
But yeah, what Nada mentioned earlier? Where'd it go? Damn, did that many chats come in the last 2 minutes? Oh yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah. MCBH, Pearl Harbor, Hickam, Schofield Barracks, Fort Shafter, Schaefer, whatever you call it.
Shafter would be fine.
And NSA, Kunia, all on Oahu. Isn't there more? It feels like there's one or two missing. But yeah, but they're all big too. And what is that? the Pearl Harbor one, when you're like leaving, like if you're leaving the airport and going to the leeward side, the exit ramps on the highway and everything are confusing over there. And I've ended up, and like once you get off on that exit, there's no, like, you have to go to the front where they're all standing there with guns at the checkpoint and everything just to turn around. And it gets confusing. So twice, I got once when I picked my dad up for the airport, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, shit. So then you have to go in and, you know, got dudes with mirrors looking under your van just to turn around. It's like, I made a wrong turn. Just let me leave. But you feel like you're in prison already. Like,
Right.
why are you so close to the base? What are you doing here? Yeah, and why not?
Also not a bad thing because you never know. You know, I mean, I don't know.
They high alert. Put it that way.
They have been lately. Over here, there's been a few Turkish people tried to breach some of the bases around here. Not actually in Michigan, but I've read it in the last couple of days. Trying to get into the base. I mean, we keep that border open long enough, we're going to have some serious issues.
Well, pretty much already do. We just don't know it yet.
Right. Hasn't
Kind of
happened.
deal, you know what I mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Ranke?
Bad ordeal.
What's up, Van Life? Good to see you, bro.
Van Life's here. Van Life, the man with the beautiful beard. Aloha, brother. Good to see you, man. Always good to see Van Life. The man with
he said, "What's up with your eye, Steve?"
Why? What's up with it? What's going on?
I don't know. They both look blue to me, and they're brown.
See, well, who was asking me that in the beginning when we first started about doesn't that hurt? I think it was Snooks, but see, I forgot I even had it in.
It's a tattoo, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's just a contact.
That's one of them jailhouse tattoos.
Could you imagine tattooing your eyeball? Holy shit!
Do it.
I believe there was somebody that did that, man, and it actually, I think it made him go blind or something.
Yeah, that's insane. Tattooing your eyeball?
Fuck that.
Got to be crazy to let someone.
Yeah, there ain't no way. I ain't got a single tattoo on me.
Doesn't Tom McDonald have the back of his eyelids tattooed?
Yeah. Or
he's got hog tatted on his lip. I believe
that's what it is on the inside of his lip.
Up in here. I
mean,
watched the live stream earlier, man. I mean, the dude's got great intentions, but I don't. I like his music, but like y'all was talking about earlier, man. Whenever you bring politics into music, it shuts it down for me.
Kills it.
Whenever it gets into like being an American and shit like that and taking your country back, then yeah, that's cool. But whenever you get so deep into the politics shit, that's where it ruins it for me. It just does.
Oh, Renke, right on, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good seeing you, man.
Yeah.
Tell Mrs. Renke 1000 that Nina and Steve say aloha, and good seeing you, brother.
Is that really your name?
Ex-bootlicker is 1000% correct. There's no expectation of privacy in public, and think about it. You are being watched everywhere you go. Everywhere. Think about it. Right. Even driving down the road, there's cameras on that. So when you take a picture of someone else and people flip out, like, really? I think you're getting mad at the wrong person here.
I mean, do y'all think okay, so most phones nowadays, they all have a camera on them. Do y'all think whenever you pick up your phone, there's somebody's directly looking right back at you?
At least AI is. AI for sure is looking because they're facial recognition. I know that. That's how you unlock your phones.
Started on AI, man. My phone updated this morning, and it's got all kinds of new AI features and shit. And I'm like, man, dude.
The old 5G shit.
You know how
5G,
Google has
yeah.
the search bar? There's one from Chat GPT AI, and when you put your stuff in that search bar, it brings up exactly what you say the first time. There's not 100 of them. It's like there's 5 of the top answers. It's so much better, but it freaks me out.
I mean, it's not only that. Like anything that you type in on your phone, or like if you're saying something, and then you go to Facebook, and whatever you was just talking about, you start to see like ads for it and stuff, and it's like, what? Like I was just talking about this, so it's like they're fucking listening.
I do the same thing, Latina. I do this at work. That little camera on my computer screen, I put a piece of paper and tape over it. Because that shouldn't be on my camera at work, man. People shouldn't be able to watch me pick my nose if I had to or whatever I got.
Right.
Now that's funny that Latina said poster putty. Because that's
it works.
That's exact. But I got a new camera a couple months ago, and it has a slide bar.
Yeah, see, mine's just got like a clip onto it. It don't work too well.
There will become a time where there is nowhere to hide from those cameras.
I think we're already in that time. I mean, if you think about it.
Have you ever seen the things where they, it's like drone police, I guess you would say. It's like drones in the sky that are like actually like police drones.
Yep.
That's insane.
Dude, that just reminded when I was hanging out with Nick Johnson a couple weeks ago, he let me fly his drone at the end of the day when we got back. And dude, the thing was awesome. But when I was flying it and it came back close and I heard it, I'm like, I've heard that sound so many other times, but I never paid attention to it.
Yep.
So it makes me wonder, like all those times I heard that sound and just kind of like, oh, it's just a bird or whatever.
Right.
But you're always being watched, even when you don't think you are.
Almost every police situation now involving firearms going off or anything, almost every single one of those has a drone in the sky. If there's someone barricaded or whatever, they have eyes in the sky. They used to bring out the helicopters, remember back in the day? Now they just put the drone. It's so much easier.
Yeah, because you don't see it, and sometimes you can hear it, but barely. But then you definitely know. I mean, you have to really look for it, dude. The drone that I was flying, I was like, couldn't find it.
I mean, it's all on the battlefield, like Ukraine and Russia. They have them all over the place. They just watch. That's how you see. They go, look, we hit these 3 tanks, and they show you it's from a drone.
Dude, I've seen drones with guns on them. Like,
Flamethrowers. I seen one with flamethrower, which was insane. Like this drone just goes up and and lights the whole forest on fire. Like,
I want a drone to bring me some Taco Bell right now. And fly it right up to my door.
Bell for some Mexican eating, but Taco Bell was closed. The girl was on my tip. She said, "Go back the other way. We'll stop and eat at Dick's." Remember that song?
You like Uber Eats with
it's the place where the freaks hang out. The rich flaunt dollars. I can't remember the rest. Yeah, Uber Eats.
Yep, that's a Posse on Broadway.
Uber Eats with drones.
Yep.
Well, no, Creek said Uber Eats reminded me of that joke from Tyler Morrison about I don't remember how it goes now. I don't want to mess up the joke.
Elon Musk said it right out in the open. He said, you see these drones, they're relatively easy to make. The parts are easy to find. The guy was asking him, so how long do you think it'll take us to weaponize these drones? And he said, all you'd have to do is tape a little, I can't say it on here, but improvised device to an existing drone and just fly it into somebody.
Yeah.
And that was Elon Musk. He said we're coming into a very dangerous time where they're going to start doing stuff like that. I'm not saying the government, but who knows? Wouldn't be hard.
Now, if you think about it, it wouldn't be hard at all. Shit.
I mean, Elon Musk makes drones, and he's telling you how easy it is to do it.
Right.
You got the cameras, you got
Van life.
ability.
I would say yes, van life. Especially if you got it for 60% off, I would say it's worth it. And James is correct. That is the literally the last thing you hear.
Yeah.
What's that?
1/10 of a second.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? That just clicked. Holy shit. That's right. Yeah, it was James. Dude, I swear. All right, correct me if I'm wrong. It was. I swear it was you, but correct me if I'm wrong. But way back in the day, and I don't know, I might have still been a teenager, but James, were you were doing like yard service or landscaping or something?
Yep.
And I worked with you 1 or 2 days, and you pulled out like plastic, like that plastic shit that you painters use to put on the ground and keep. And then you seeded their whole lawn, and then you pulled that on. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you covering it up with plastic? And then we punched a bunch holes in the plastic, and you were like, because then the holes creates the moisture, the condensation or whatever, and it helps it grow faster. That was you, right, James? I don't know why they just clicked, but I remember that my whole life to help the lawn grow, and it always worked.
Yeah, we were cutting grass in the hood. In the hood.
Oh yeah. Talking about the ghetto.
You know why I never will forget that? That's the first time I realized that after you run a mower, it has a very hot carburetor, or not carburetor, but the exhaust on the side. So I picked it up to put it in his truck, and it melted my skin on my arm.
Oh shit.
I was like, oh, I'll never forget that again. I guarantee you.
That's what you remember from riding a crotch rocket too, wearing shorts.
That's your fault.
You're like, oh shit, that burnt the hell out of my leg.
Yeah, if you get the
it was
label.
James. Okay, I remember that, James. I don't know. It just clicked in my head that it was you, but that advice, I never forgot that. Because at the time I was like, why are you putting, like, you're gonna suffocate it? And you're like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna make it grow faster.
Yeah. It's creating a little greenhouse.
Speaking of, I don't think you ever paid me for that, James. You owe me like $45. I'm kidding.
I ran a tractor into his truck.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I was in a riding lawnmower, and I was going toward his truck, and I hit the brakes, but they weren't working. And it was slowly going toward his truck, and then I tried to jump off and turn it off, but it popped the clutch. As soon as the clutch popped, it just bolted forward right into his door.
Blame it on the brakes.
It was the brakes.
That's funny though.
Briggs and Stratton.
You know what's funny about stories like that, like any story like that, is that at the time and this is how I try to live my life too with anything that happens. But at the time for stories like that, it was like, oh, it is just so stressful and like, oh man, all of that. But now it's just a funny story to look back on. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at life now. It's like, even when shit happens, it's like, don't take it so seriously. Just,
I look at everything so much different than I used to.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like the things I used to think mattered, like my perfect grass and perfect edging and perfect flower pots and mulch. And every year we do the same thing. The snow comes, everything dies, the leaves fall off, we clean up the leaves, and we replant again, only for it to die again. And like after about 30 years, I'm like, why do I keep doing this? It's just gonna die. Every year planting more grass seed.
Well, it doesn't really die, it hibernates, and it comes back to life.
It's like my dog digs up half my yard every year. So anyway, that stuff's not as important as the other stuff is what I'm getting at. Like your relationships and people and good food.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Oh shit, wrong one.
He gone.
No, there we go. I hit the wrong
Oh,
one.
I thought he was gone.
Poof, just like that.
No, I'm trying to get this video that I made so I can share it with y'all and show y'all, but it's not letting me do anything. So I mean, it is what it is.
Wait, what video? Video of
all the videos that I made yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Stuff, I put them all into one, and it's not working out.
Yeah, James, we need the bidet for that. Keep it moist, not flooded.
Woo!
You need the bidet with the dryer. Can you imagine?
Dude, well, they have the ones with hot water, cold water, dryer. They got all that shit.
I guess that's on my bucket list, is to try a straight shot from a bidet before I die.
I'm telling you, once you do, you're gonna be like, "How did I get this far in life?"
What if like you don't have your heat settings like right on your hot water heater? And
it gets scalded.
Burns you. Yeah, scalded hot water.
Be looking like one of those red baboons with the big old pucker butt. I never did understand why their butt looked like that. It's like it's
Dude, that would be terrible.
They're backward.
Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, in van life, I vouch for James, so I would definitely take his advice 100%. Wet and wild. Shit, speaking of, oh man.
Time is it?
I would show you my backyard, but no. Yeah, speaking of cutting grass, I need to cut. Well, here's what happened. So we got the rental, right? And we always forget about it. And that rain we had for like a week and a half, 2 weeks straight. So then the HOA over there, HOA, don't get me started on HOA. I can't stand HOAs. They're more corrupt than the government. But so then they sent a letter like, oh, if you don't cut your grass, I don't. So I'm like, how bad could it be? I go over there and it's literally waist high. So that takes me forever to cut that, get all cleaned up. So then I left my mower and my weed whip and blower and all that stuff over there. And then yesterday when I was leaving for work, I go out the front door and I'm like, shit, our grass is, well, not waist high, but it's starting to get long. I was like, damn, I got to cut this, but the lawnmower and everything's over there. So after I went and did one of my jobs, I was in the area. So I stopped by to pick up the lawn equipment, but then that lawn needed to be cut again already. So I'm like, shit.
All that rain you got.
Exactly. Yeah. But here's the thing I was thinking about while I was cutting it again. Yeah. Well, when I was cutting it again, it took me 45 minutes because it wasn't that bad. But I'm like, well, it's better just to cut it again while I'm here. And then that'll give me a few extra days for when I got to come back. But what I was thinking about was like a year ago, the HOA sent a letter with like a warning or whatever. Like, you're going to get a fine if, because all the grass was dead. Right. So it's like, all right, so we got to water the grass, bring it back to life, make it green, or else we're going to get fined. So then we did that and it was green. And now they're sending letters saying, well, now you got to cut it. It's like, well, if you didn't make me water it to begin with, I wouldn't have to cut it. So stop creating problems, HOA.
Bro, I wouldn't be able to live like that, man. I would, no way.
Dude,
Tell me
they're
when
just,
to cut my grass, when to water my grass. What the? No.
dude, it's horrible, man. I hate HOAs, but there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, yeah, it sucks, dude. HOAs suck. They're
down.
so corrupt. And then they take all your money and and then like we call it the alleyway, but like our garage faces that way, and then the person across the street, their garage faces us. So then it's like alley, but not like alley as you would think of in Detroit, because like you don't want to go down an alley in Detroit. You know what I mean?
I'm with Bootlicker on that.
Yeah. But where we live now, we have HOA too, and in our alleyways. So every month we pay. Everyone in this whole subdivision pays, and then a couple or more than a couple, like 5 or 6 years ago, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna re-asphalt the alleyways and da da da," and then we're all like, "Oh, sweet, it's about time." But then they're like, "Well, we need." I don't remember how much. I'm just gonna make up a number, so don't quote me. But it's like, well, we need $1,000 from each person, and it's like, well, what the hell are you doing with the money we give you every month? You know,
Right.
and
It's
I have no idea how many.
So it pretty much it's like they might need maybe just as an example, they might need, so we'll just say $6,000, okay? But they get maybe 20 from out of everybody and use the $6,000 to fix the road, and then they pocket that much more of the money. So it's all a big fucking scam, man. Everything
Sounds like a bunch of Karens to me. Just a bunch of Karens sitting up having meetings about your grass.
Dude, it is because they're and like every year to year and a half, sometimes up to 2 years, there's a new person because whoever was running it, I don't know if they get bored with it or what, but it's always that Karen that wants to feel important, and like, well, I'm in charge, and then they'll, like, this one lady that was the lead person or whatever for a while, she would put a GoPro to her window and just drive through real slow, like through every street in the whole area, and then at the end of the day go back through the GoPro and then like pick and choose, or like, you need to paint your house, your paint chips are starting to flip. Like, don't tell me what to fucking do with my house. Like,
she'd have flat tires, bro. If I
right. Well, and then that's the other thing. I remember, because she had a personalized plate. I'm not gonna say it, and it was a specific pickup truck. And at the entrance of the subdivision, there's like this little spot where people like pull off and just park there. And she would, every day of the week, Monday through Friday, every time I leave, she'd just be sitting there parked in her truck.
This is true. That is so true.
Broken cinder block and
right.
glass in Detroit.
Play basketball in the alleys in Detroit and get all cut up and beat up.
Yeah, rocks and broken glass, and that's what I mean when I say alley. Don't think of alley, because when they said alley when I first moved here, that's what I thought of. Exactly what James is talking about. And
more like a
like,
lane,
right? This is considered an alley. Oh, okay. But,
Steve,
absolutely, Boot.
I just noticed what you was talking about towards the beginning of the stream, where you were saying something about I think Snook was asking you about the eye or whatever, and you was like, that's to try to distract from something else. My brother got that haircut again, huh?
I noticed
that. It wasn't that, but I did get a haircut a week ago.
All right, so I haven't caught on to it yet. Okay. All right.
No, so actually, I don't think it would show now that I think about it, because StreamYard has this thing called touch up my appearance.
Oh yeah.
So let's see if really good when it's dark, Steve.
All right, here I just turned off the touch up my appearance. Nope, doesn't make it. It's too bright. The sun's too bright. But no, what it is I got this really huge zit right in the corner of my nose. Right there.
Does that tattoo say "Creaks my boo"?
I was like, hey, boo. I'm too old to be getting zits on my face like this, boo. No, you can't see it anyway. The sun's too bright.
I can't see nothing until you pointed out. I couldn't see it.
I didn't know.
I still don't care that it's there. I mean, it happened.
Lobster right now.
Oh, the crazy thing, dude, is it came out of nowhere. Like it was like I went to bed and I woke up and it was like what the
stressed
hell?
out.
What the hell is that, man?
Oh God.
Damn, man.
What
the hell, man? Come on, man.
Come on, man. HOA.
AOH.
This is for you, Karen.
Karen.
Oh, how about another one? Take your GoPro and shove it up your ass.
I think they're all dead.
This broad I work with would voluntarily monitor how long people would take on their breaks.
No.
Wow. Yeah, well, that's that's what gets me about people like that. So that's what that person is doing, is spending their time paying attention to what other people are doing with their time. So how is she being productive to society in any way whatsoever?
Good night, Karen. Thanks for coming by.
Much love, Karen. It's always good to see you. And everyone go check out Karen's channel too with her and Ex Bootlicker have an awesome show. But yeah, people like, and that's like I was saying, Rome, how usually people in those positions are just people that want to feel important and want to feel like I am somebody.
I can't stand people like that, man. They're just like they can't mind their own fucking business. It's like if you know if you wasn't worried, like you know what I'm saying, like if you wasn't worried about what everybody else was doing and focus on what you're doing more, then you'd probably be doing a lot better.
Absolutely.
Fucking with everybody else's shit going on.
Well, they think they're better than everyone else.
Oh,
that's the thing, because they're not shit to begin with. So then they need a position like that. So then once they do get it, then they're automatically better than you in their minds. They're automatically better than you. They're have power, and like Boot says, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
We had a lady like that at my kid's school. She was like severely obese too, but she would walk around the school with her nose up in the air, and like her kids were better than yours, and you'd say hi and she wouldn't even say hi. It's like,
oh, that's even worse. When you're polite to them, but they still give you that snobby attitude.
Right.
That would absolutely piss me off, dude.
It's like, trust me, I didn't want to be nice to begin with. I'm just trying to be polite. And then reaction, I'm like, fuck you. Yeah. There's a bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit, man.
World is filled with assholes. I was saying that, dude. That song just popped in my head. I said the world is filled with assholes, but when I said world, I was like, the world is a vampire. Smashing pumpkins.
They're dirty too. They need a bidet.
No, I was gonna say it. You stole it from
me. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it. I could see it on your face.
Shit.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what the funny one is that we haven't heard in a while that I used to play when I was still doing the karaoke thing. Or no, maybe not that long ago, but Creek will remember.
What in cousin fucking tarnation, Alabama Betty Crocker, Miss fucking Betty White shit is this?
I like that, Ron.
I like Betty White.
Some people fill up at the Asaline gas. I like that Asaline station.
Betty White was an OG, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Betty White was the shit.
What's that thing? That quote that she said? If I had a song or whatever, you know, right now is the time that I tell you to go fuck yourself.
You know, Betty White was married to Barry White.
She was wild.
You being serious?
No, I'm trolling the shit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say this. What? There's no way, dude. Because Betty White was a tiny little, and Barry White was a big old
black dude.
And he would crush her.
He'd be like, "Baby,"
He was like, "Hey, baby,
come talk to me, baby."
How old did she end? Wasn't she like 99 or something crazy like that?
Yeah, she lived a long time. That's for sure. Willie Nelson is an OG. Oh yeah. Hey, what happened? What happened, man? There's I just checked. All these new people came in and we're still only at 48 likes. I think someone forgot to hit the like button.
Hit that like button, man. Come on, man.
That's all right. You don't have to. You don't have to. I mean,
I heard
if
that
that's how you
Randy
feel.
Travis got his voice back. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Nope, he didn't, man.
Is that a lie?
It's AI. It's an AI generated. So they took his voice from all his past music and made an AI generated song with his voice. It is his voice, but it's not his voice. You know what I'm saying? It's AI. But the song is very good. Very, very good song.
The AI is like really pissing a lot of people off too, with like family members and stuff of people that have passed, musicians that have passed, and the AI is using it, and there's like lawsuits and shit over that already.
Well, they have an ordeal. Like, all right, so a lot of times, like, you know, how you get like the spam phone calls or whatever. All you have to do is answer that phone call and say a couple words. And just from those couple words that you say, they can take your voice and steal your fucking identity and balls to the walls. You know, that's all it takes.
You know what? That just reminded me, because I heard this a while ago about with those scam calls. When that's why, even if it's someone you think you know, or like, you know, let's say your like phone bills due or something, and your phone carrier calls you. But even when they say, "Oh, can I speak with," and then they say your name, to not say yes or "this is him" or anything like that, because they record that and then use it to screw you down the road.
Right.
Yeah, AI's
And
getting a
pretty
little
brutal.
weird. Even the artists are all starting to rebel against it and getting angry and filing lawsuits.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I would too, because I mean, you know, like,
Stealing your money, basically.
I was talking one night on a backstage, and we was all talking about Randy Travis's new song, and you know, for Randy Travis, I'm cool with it, you know, because he lost his voice. He can't sing anymore. All right, so Toby Keith just passed away. They were talking about, this was on the radio. They were talking about wanting to make an AI song through Toby Keith, and I'm like, that's the most disrespectful thing that you could ever do. This man just died, and you're gonna, you know, like, use AI to no. That's where I draw the line with it.
Yep.
Hey,
So
Kingdom, good to see you.
if they can do all that and make music with AI, then what's the fucking point of all these artists and shit that are busting their asses to make music and stuff? Well, what's the point anymore?
Well, not even that. Not even that. It's because all the artists that have the love and passion for it, and now you just got some computer that's gonna. It's like, I'd rather have the love and the passion, because that's what makes music to me. You know?
Right, music is heartfelt. Music comes from the soul,
Yep.
man. It don't come from a fucking computer.
Exactly.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
Well, AI is probably listening to us right now, examining everything we say.
They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know me.
They're going to try to steal the show.
We do not know. We do not know. Como.
You do not do that to me, AI. I do this. You do that to me. Haha. No, you're not streaming.
Right.
This is Mo at Motel 6. How can I help you?
Yeah.
Hey,
Dude, I
tell
still
me more,
have
Mo.
that, man. I still have that. I got this screen capture of it or whatever, screen
Dude, that
recording.
shit is golden. It's gold.
Maybe I'll work on that one tonight. Put that in a video. That'd be good because it's like what, been a year already. And if I put that video out, that
I
was
think
good
I've
shit.
got it saved. I think I've got it saved in my old phone. And I went back and listened to it the other night. And when Nunya called him and was talking about something about, she needed to make her money or whatever, and that shit is hilarious, man. It's hilarious.
There he is! There's my favorite white boy!
Woo! Do not redeem gift card.
I know how it ends, man. I watched Terminator.
Right?
Skynet takes over. It's all over. It's too late. How do you stop AI right now? Can you?
Good question. How do
Can
you?
What's crazy is it gets smarter and smarter, and
And people that are not within our reach own it and are using it and implementing it.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's like it's already to the point of no return. Like there is no.
right. Well, I mean, think about it. I mean, just like with the Terminator comment, or have y'all ever seen what's that movie with Will Smith?
iRobot.
iRobot. Yes, dude. I just imagine. Could you imagine? Like, holy shit!
That movie kind of was realistic.
Hey, dude, that's a wild movie.
I mean, if an AI became sentient, where it thought it was a being and started making its own decisions, and thought that we were going to ruin the planet, or we were like a virus,
The enemy.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're the virus. We're the
we will be the
poison.
virus.
Yep.
See Steve Dune or Dune movie be played here on your live stream.
Really? Oh, that was an ad? Is that what you mean, Callie? That was the ad for the movie Dune? That's kind of crazy how that's what we're talking about.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So me and my
They're always
brother,
watching.
Hey, me and my brother watched the trailer for that Dune movie, by the way. Dune 2. It looks so good. If you get a chance, go check it out.
I don't think I've ever seen those ones. You know what I ended up watching the other day just because I seen a small clip of it, but Mad Max.
Oh yeah,
I
old
was
school.
like, dude, I forgot how good this movie is. Domino's ad. What's the deal with the ads anyway? You're not supposed to be getting ads. I must be doing something wrong because I set it up, and I specifically do this. I set it up and hit no ads.
Well,
but you guys are still getting ads. I don't get it.
Okay, well, all right. So about the ad thing, which I figured this out today. So usually I've got YouTube Premium. I lost it this month. Usually if even if you don't have YouTube Premium, if you're watching a live stream, if it's live, you shouldn't get ads.
Right.
But I found that out today. I've gotten several of them on while I was watching you at work.
Really?
I must be doing something wrong then, because I don't know.
But
because I swear when I said it, because I do monetize it, but then after you monetize it, you can go to a I forgot now what it, but and then I go in there and it says, ads, and it's like no ads. But obviously that's not working.
The AI said you need ads.
Right. But I don't want, dude, I'd be pissed if I was watching someone, especially live, and then an ad pops up. I'd be like, what the hell? Now I'm missing. So I'm sorry, guys, but it's not supposed to do that.
Well, if you've got YouTube Premium, there is no ads. But if you don't, then I mean it's bad. It pisses me off.
I'm gonna have to set it up different.
Especially like if you're watching a short video, like a 2-minute video, and they give you an ad in the middle of it. It's like, really?
Right. Yeah. And then, yeah, 2-minute video. And then in the middle of it, you get a 23-minute ad.
Right. And have you noticed, like, if you watch the first ad and you walk away, they'll give you 5 more until you hit the skip ad.
Right. Yep.
They'll just keep
it'll just
adding
keep
you.
playing.
Right. It's like, what? I mean, I got to go hit the skip ad button. Wonder how long they would
See,
add you
I
for.
do have premium though, so I only know about ads like if I'm going in the bedroom and Nina's watching under her channel, and then ads will pop up and be like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Just go to my channel." I hate ads. I hate ads. Can't stand them.
Well, actually, for YouTube Premium, I think it's like $13.99. It's like 14 something after, but for like an extra $5 or $5-6, I forgot what it was, but you can actually it's like a YouTube Premium, like a family plan, and you get it across like 4 or 5 different
Right. Yep.
accounts.
Yep. That's shit. I just realized. All right. I'm sorry, guys. It is my fault. I did do something wrong. I just pulled it up. I don't know how I did that. Because usually, what happened? But it'll say choose how mid rolls appear. But for some reason, it's set to let YouTube insert mid rolls for you. And I never click that. And I can't change it. So I'm sorry, guys. That is my fault. I apologize for the ads. My bad. I hear Dave caressing his
strings
guitar.
Yes.
Oh, and shout out to the 2 new subscribers that just subscribed to me.
Oh, Dave, I didn't get to ask you, man. How do you like your guitar, man?
I love it, man. It's the
Hell
best
yeah.
guitar I've ever had, and it was way less money than the other ones. So I never bought a Yamaha in my life, but it seems like Yamaha has become a competitive good
Yamaha's a
company.
very good guitar, man.
Oh yeah.
Very good guitar. Got a good sound.
It's the clearest sound I've ever heard. Like it projects itself out of the hole instead of.
Dude, whenever I first got mine, I don't know why. I still don't know why. After I unboxed it and started playing around and everything and was playing it, I don't know why, dude, but it was like I didn't have it hooked up to an amp or anything. I was just strumming and playing on it. And if you go back and listen to the stream where I was using it, and I was like, man, it's loud. Like it's like it don't like.
Bright.
I was like, why is it that damn loud? And
Hey.
I still don't know why. But after playing it, since I've had it, it's not loud like that anymore. I don't know if the strings came on.
Got to change the strings. They're probably dead. They do
Hey,
die out.
PDF, Blue Jay Outpost, aloha.
What's up, Blue Jay?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you guys off, but good to see you guys.
We're not saying nothing. Guitar talk.
You shut up. You do not talk like that. Why you kick my dog?
You come into my yard and you kick my dog.
I saw you kick my dog. Why do you kick my dog? I would kill you. I am just kidding. I would not.
I would not kill you.
That's the best part because he said it and you could tell he realized, like, oh shit, I could probably get in trouble for that. I am just kidding. I would not.
Oh my God, Karen's at the corner with the GoPro. I do not mean it.
Oh, dude, and speaking of that, there was one time that because there's a corner, because what I know they can't, or they're not supposed to, but they can't go on your property, your actual property. So they can take their pictures and circle them with the red marker or whatever and act important. But there's one picture, there's like in the front corner that we got like these shrubs, and then there's unless they had a drone or like a selfie stick that extends like 5-10 feet in the air. It's like, how did this bitch get this picture? And she sent like, you can't keep your because that's where I kept my trailer. Because at first they're like, you can't keep your trailer because you could see it from the street. And then so I made it so it was over there, and then the shrubs covered it, and then there's the house. Like you could not see it from the street. But then she sends a picture. It's like, you still can't see it from the street, bitch. How'd you get this picture?
That lady,
Unless you're on the property.
She Spider-Man your fence, bro.
Right? Either that or, like I said, a drone or one of those extendable selfie stick things. But either way, you still can't see it from the street. So, like, show me a picture of it from the street. Then I'll do something about it. But what are you so worried about my trailer for?
Plus, they bought the drones with your HOA money.
Yeah. And then the common areas where they have the landscapers to cut the grass. Oh my God, dude. Incompetent as can be. They're just constantly breaking sprinkler lines and cutting the grass too low and burning it. And it's like, so this, because they find the cheapest people and pocket the rest. That's just my personal opinion, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was true.
Where's Danny?
She should be on her way home. I'm not sure.
Where?
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all know who you guys know who Axl Rose is?
Axl
Rose? Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Guns N' Roses?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was scrolling through Facebook today, guys, and I come across this video. And this is fucking awesome. So it says Axl Rose trips and hurts his knee. Check this out.
That's a pretty good cartoon of him too. Oh, it's not playing yet. There it goes.
Knees.
Yowza. That's great. That would have been great if they put the yowza at the end.
I watched that shit about 20 times today.
What channel is that? That's a really good cartoon. I want to check them out. I want to check them out, eh?
It's called show_bits.
Show bitch?
Show_bits. BITS, not bitch. Bits. Like bacon bits.
Bits. Okay, bits. Sorry, show bits. I didn't mean to call you a bitch.
Dude, I watched it probably about 20 times, and every single time I watched it, it got funnier and funnier every time.
Dude, no, that's a great video, man. Good animation too. Show bits. Oh wow, wait, is this the right one? Well, if Showbits keeps doing videos like that, they should have a lot more than 1.32 thousand subscribers.
The one that this was on Facebook. It wasn't through
Oh no, they got a YouTube one though.
It might
It's
be.
all Axl Rose, Chad Kroger, Dave Grohl. Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna have to
probably,
play
it's
some of
probably
these.
the same people then.
Let's see. Here's the one.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, yeah. This is how you remind me.
Right, that's about right too.
This is how you remind me.
Oh, it does.
There goes my hero.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Axl Rose gets a ride share from Axl Rose.
Where do we go now?
Take me home.
I
Excellent.
gotta like that one. That's good. Where do we go now? And dude, shout out to dude. I'm glad you brought that up. To
Dude, I need
Showbiz.
that link. Where is that at?
They only got 1.32 thousand subscribers, man. That's good content, dude.
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Shout out to Showbiz, man. Showbiz, get a hold of me. I want to interview you, bro.
Called Showbits.
Showbiz, show_BITS.
Yes, indeed.
Get a hold of me, Showbiz. I definitely want to have you up.
Yeah.
That's good animation, and then coming up with the ideas. Like, dude, there's so many questions I have.
It's real good stuff.
Yeah,
That
dude,
boy good.
Real
Oh, that boy
good.
good.
Yeah.
that shit had me laughing, dude.
Dude, and he's got a bunch too. There's like 10, 11, 13 more, but
Are they all shorts?
yeah, there are 13 more shorts, but I don't want to take away his views. So if you guys want to go check him out, definitely check him out. But
Come
and
on.
then let me see his videos. Let's see what he's got for videos.
Come on the show. We'll give you a free truck. Yeah.
All his videos are from like 3 years ago. Oh, 14 years ago, 10 years ago, 8 years ago. But yeah, they're not cartoon ones. But all of the shorts are, so yeah, he's got something there, man. He can grow his channel with that.
Oh, yes, indeed. That's straight comedy. That's
It's good. And I mean, he's got to be doing the animation too, right? He's got to be doing the artwork.
Oh, yes.
That boy got talent. That boy good.
Where do we go?
Hey,
Take me
Bumblebee.
home. I'm gonna subscribe to that dude. I gotta subscribe.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to subscribe to him. I went and I liked his videos and stuff, but I forgot to subscribe. Here we go. Subscribe. All right, now I'm subscribed.
Does it say when his newest video is? Well, like, how long ago did he post the newest one?
Well, video wise was 3 years ago, but shorts it doesn't say.
Got almost a million views.
Yeah, but only 1.32 thousand subscribers. That's crazy to me. But yeah, I don't know it doesn't say how long ago the shorts were posted. I wonder why. Why does it do that? It'll show you when the video was posted, but not when the short was. Huh.
There's a lot of tornadoes today, man. I think 15 to 20 people died.
What, in Michigan?
No, in Iowa and Arkansas.
Oh man,
they've been getting hammered. Like on the daily with these real bad storms.
Well, I am glad I'm not in Arkansas then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the last short that he did, where Axl Rose was in a massage chair, is from June 28th, 2023.
Does it show that on the YouTube side?
Yeah, you actually got to go at the bottom. Like whenever you pull up the short, there's like the 3 little dots, and you go to description.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I didn't even think to do that. So yeah. Damn, good looking out, Creek. June 28th.
And Creek, that's why you're his boo.
That's why I love you, boo.
It's all good, Cracker.
Right.
That's my cracker right there.
My crackerpopolis.
Hey, we can say that, man. We can say
Yeah, we used to have to say no homo, but
that's our word. Only we can say
yeah,
that.
only we can say that.
Okay, Cracker.
It's like one of Adam Calhoun's songs is crack ass, cracker.
If Maurice was in here, he'd say it.
Oh, dude, I love it when Maurice calls me his N-word.
What up, Cracker?
It's fun. He's Steve, that's my Hawaiian. You know I'd say it, but I'm not gonna say it on the live stream, so.
No.
Shit, we said that shit our whole lives growing up. And it didn't matter. Like two black people, and they're like, yeah, that's my yeah, and you're my and it didn't matter. But then all of a sudden, somewhere along the line, shit got twisted around, and it's like,
I was a wigger. They called me a wigger.
Yeah, me
Ooh,
too.
that's the worst things you can call me. Oh my god.
But me and Dave were though growing up, man. If I wish I could find pictures, dude. Actually,
I have some, but I'm never putting them on.
Look, I have some too, and one of me and one of you, and we had you had a Chicago Bulls, and I don't remember what I had, Chicago White Sox, but we had the hats with rhinestones all over them.
If you put that on YouTube, I'm sending a drone to your house with fart spray. It's gonna be all up in your ride and everything. That with that on, he pooped in his. I'm gonna poop in your car on a hot day.
I'm gonna poop in your car. I'll tell you that Dave and Steve at the age of 16, and I'll put that up. And no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I would do it to you, but I wouldn't do that to me.
Right. Our idea of a good time was going to a Narcotics Anonymous dance and trying to find girlfriends.
Right. Hey, remember that shit?
No. How could I forget?
They're doing the dancing and yeah, we done some stupid shit, man.
Let's go to the Alcoholics Anonymous and look for girls at the dances they're having.
Yeah. Look for
hey, we got a 6-pack.
Doing that.
Look for some girls that are real confident about themselves, at Alcoholics Anonymous dances.
Let's go
because
to
they're
the
really confident.
Dance and we'll bring a 12-pack.
Right. Find the girls that are real secure.
Anybody want a beer? Can you imagine yelling it in the AA dance?
I'm not. I'll save it for another time. I won't say it live.
Uh-oh.
I'm talking about the meeting thing. The meetings thing. Stuff that happened personally with me. Just what I've heard from a friend of mine that a friend of mine's buddy used to do. I'm not going to speak on it because it's morally it's wrong. It's morally wrong. It is, but I found it very funny.
Look at Rome. I call my dogs the N-word. They're all white, so it's hilarious to me.
It's funny what William Gramer said because I just heard a stand-up comedian say something about that. Like, like, yeah, I'm not going to say it, but I mean, in all fairness, it is our word.
What's up, Steve Cutler?
they came up with the word, right? So it's just a word. That's like, could you imagine if they took like the word dude, like dude, and then they just took that and made it derogatory somehow? Like,
Right, it's like
you
if
know,
like if one of you guys walked up to me and was like, "Dude," and I punched y'all in the face, and I was like, "Don't ever say that to me again. How dare you call me dude?"
That's a hair on an elephant's butt.
right.
Like,
you know what my ancestors went through to pluck those hairs on that elephant's ass? How dare you call me dude? Only I can say dude. That's how ridiculous it is if you think about it.
I mean, they broke the mold when they came out with Django Unchained. You see that movie?
Oh yeah.
About slave. I mean,
whenever he walks in there, an
I
old girl,
forgot the number, but
he's like, "Hey, you little troublemaker."
that was like if you want to talk about the N word, that was.
Yeah, I forgot the number, but it was in the hundreds, if not 200s, amount of times they said that word in one movie.
That made me cringe.
Yeah. That's some crazy shit.
But if you're an actor, you can get away with it, I guess.
Well, now you can get away with it even if you're not black. You just can't be white. Because you got all kinds of comedians that, are not black, but they're brown.
So unfair.
And they say it and it's cool. It's fine. It's acceptable. But if you're white, it's just like, it's discriminatory. Only the white man, silver girl, aloha, silver girl.
The white man.
Come here, Bubba. Come say hi to Auntie
I'll
Silver.
try to wear it more often because I really, 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 really like it.
Come on, Bubba. Say hi to Auntie Silver.
The deep state grip on our democracy once and for all.
Auntie Silver Girl is here. Say hi to Auntie Silver Girl. Say hi, Auntie. You, you're a good boy, huh? You got a bath last night. You smell so clean. Yeah.
Dang, Adam's back live with Nikki Leone. He's down in Clearwater Beach right now. Walking the strip.
Oh, Florida. Hey, Dorinda.
Yeah.
Aloha, Dorinda.
Hey, Mama Dorinda.
Hey.
My YouTube mamas, man.
I'd like to be in Clearwater Beach right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'd rather be in Hawaii. Oh wait.
You know what? I hate you.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. I'm like, because we grew up here. I'm like, you ain't living no better than me. Yeah. Yeah. Living in paradise.
Must be nice.
Yeah. That's how the other half live. He's the 1%er.
You know what though, Dave? You know what?
Your mortgage is killer though, dude. I can't imagine paying what you pay.
One thing though, Dave, is that it was hard to move here. It was like a huge culture shock. And it was but doesn't matter where. This is where I realized this too. It doesn't matter where, a lot of people are like, oh well, the grass is always greener on the other side. It's like, oh, if I move there, everything would be better. Nothing changes. You're still you. You still have all the same problems. You still attract all the same type of shit. You still it doesn't matter where you are. If you're in the hood, or if you're living in a mansion, or if you're in Hawaii, or if you're in Florida, it doesn't matter. Like,
remember how hard I tried to get you not to go to Hawaii? I don't know if you remember.
No, yeah, I do. I
was like, dude, you don't want to move to. That's crazy, dude. How are you gonna live? What are you gonna do?
I'll put it like this. Okay, so yesterday, whenever we went mud riding at this badass park, man, it was cool as shit. So they have this big ass lake, man, and a bunch of us are all out there swimming and stuff. I was riding on my buddy's 3-wheeler. I'm on old school 1984 Big Red. all these guys out there, you know, make good ass money. They all got big, nice, fancy side by sides and shit, you know. And I'm meeting and greeting with a lot of people, and they're all like, you know, where do you work and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I'm a cook. I work at the Big Boss and at so and so, and so they're like, well, damn, you don't make a whole lot. I was like, no, but but I'm happy. And all it took was for me to say it one time, man, and everybody absolutely agreed with me, you know, because I told the dude, I was like, you know, I'm not worried about making a whole lot of money, man. All I'm worried about is being happy. That's my main goal in life is just to be happy, stress free. You know, don't get me wrong, I get stressed and shit, but I told dude, I said, you know what they say, like more money, more problems.
Mm-hmm.
And old boy was like, he's like, you're on to something there, man. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna go work somewhere and be miserable just to make a shit ton of money. I'd rather be where I'm at and be happy and stress free.
Right. I mean, same thing, because I get that with, you know, we're like, oh, you got your own plumbing business. It's like, yeah, but I do, but I don't really. It's. But anyway, everyone's like, oh, if you charged more, you'd be set. Da, da, da. And it's like, I just want to be comfortable. I'm not trying to get rich. I'm not. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice, but I'm not. That's not my intentions. That's not my final goal. The final goal is to do the right thing and treat others fairly
Right.
and help other people at the same time, and at the same time live comfortably, you know, which I haven't done the living comfortably part yet because I'm still broke all the time.
I've realized that the more stuff you have, you become owned by the stuff that you have. You have to maintain it, pay for it. It breaks down, it takes your time, and the more crap you have, the more it owns you. It
Right.
becomes like a prison cell.
Exactly. So, like, I mean, that's what I'm getting at. Like, these dudes out here got these. I mean, I'll show you. I'll show y'all a video. I'm gonna have to show it through my phone because it won't come up on the damn. So these guys got these nice ass $20,000 bikes, man. They go on one ride and fuck something up. That adds on a whole nother.
Shit, even if they don't fuck something up, they're still putting money into it all the time and keeping it pristine, and you know all that time and energy that goes into it to keep it top notch.
What's like I have a boat, right? But every year, what has to happen to the boat? Even if I don't use the boat, I still gotta clean the carburetor out. I've gotta winterize it. I've gotta cover it. It owns me. I haven't been on the boat in 3 years, but I sure have had to take care of it. Trailer, I got a trailer. It's always needing more work, falling apart, welding. So like my pool. You guys ever had a pool? You know what a pool's like to take care of? It's a daily
Oh hell
thing,
yeah!
man. Yes, it's awesome to have a pool, but it's also a lot of work.
Lot of work. Lot of work.
All right, so this is one of the videos.
Oh, the side by sides, those are sweet, but
It was very, very nice out there, man. Very, very, very nice. I'll share the rest later on.
So what you guys doing tomorrow? You guys doing anything cool for Memorial Day?
Your boy is going bass fishing at 6:30 in the morning. And then at about 12:30, 1 o'clock, I'm going to meet up with a buddy of mine that I went riding with yesterday, and we're cooking a pasta lie at his neighbor's house, and we're probably having a good day.
What is it? A pasta what?
Pasta lie, like a jambalaya, but a pasta lie.
Oh, okay. Yep. Some more food I have never had.
Oh, you've never had a pasta lie, man? It's like spaghetti noodles in a. I'm sure you've had a jambalaya before, right?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Is it like a beef stew?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Crawfish?
I'm sorry, man.
Maybe
I
we, you
know.
know what? Maybe we have, but it's just called something different.
Probably like a beef stew or something
No, no,
with
no.
crayfish.
So
It's
it's
spicy, right?
all right. So a jambalaya is pretty much sausage, chicken, and rice and seasoning, pretty much.
I'm down. Let's do it.
And
Yeah, Dave's a foodie. He's down.
ever had a
Call
gumbo?
me a foodie, biatch.
Have you ever had a gumbo, Dave?
Nope.
Creek's done.
Do you know where I am
He's like,
from?
I'm out of here.
I'm
Screw
from
this.
Detroit, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I've had chicken shawarma.
Oh
Dude.
man, don't get me on the shawarma, dude. I haven't had shawarma in so long. Oh, I love
I
shawarma.
mean, all we have around us is like Burger King, Taco Bell, I don't know, man, like KFC, Tubbies. There's none of
Ooh,
that good
Tubby's.
stuff.
I haven't had Tubby's in a minute either. Or Hungry
Oh.
Howie's, man. They don't have Hungry Howie's here.
We have a million pizza places here.
The KFCs around you don't have the like jambalaya or anything like that?
No, every one of those is state specific.
Right. Okay.
Like if you go to Korea and you go to a McDonald's or something, they have some crazy stuff that they don't have here.
Yeah, well, here, example, McDonald's. You know, I'm pretty sure they still have them, but this was 15 years ago. But I'm sure they still have them in Michigan at McDonald's. The bacon, egg, and cheese bagel.
Oh my God! Yes, indeed,
Dude, I love those. Oh, I used to eat those every day. And I moved here and we went to McDonald's for breakfast. And I was like, hey, bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. And the lady looked at me like, huh?
Right.
I'm like, bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. And she's like, got bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit or whatever it's called. I'm like, no, the bagel one. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, what? They never heard of it. No, you want spam on that?
Dave needs to go to New Orleans. Craig the Hunter can show you around.
Oh yeah, that'd be a perfect tour guide too, Craig.
I'll say this. New Orleans has a lot of authentic Louisiana eatings, but further south from New Orleans, like where I'm at, New Orleans ain't got shit on from where I'm at.
Check this out.
Wait,
All right.
is it New Orleans or Narlands?
New Orleans.
Narlands.
A lot of people say New Orleans, or
Oh yeah, I've heard that. New Orleans.
All right, let me tell you this, guys. This is
Okay.
a McDonald's menu in Korea. They have a sandwich that has onions, some sort of seafood sauce, lettuce, tomato, hash browns on top of a cheeseburger, and on top they have a branded panda head burned into the bun.
Oh shit! Now that don't sound bad.
They have
You
a
left
soy.
out the octopus penis.
They don't have a penis.
Oh,
It's got
okay.
hash browns on top of it.
I think they have one. Yeah, and on top
Wait,
of
where's
the
this
burger.
at again? Where is this at again?
I think it's
Korea.
Korea.
But like they do have stuff like that, octopus, and it's bizarre. Every place is different. Like their McDonald's might not even have a Big Mac. It was blowing my mind the other day. I was looking at like menus from around the world at different restaurants that are here, and they're all different completely.
Oh, the Full Monty says, "How can you get further south of New Orleans? LOL, it is next to the water." That don't mean anything. New Orleans is a city. New Orleans is the city. That's
Well, first of all, I want to say aloha, Full Monty. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Always good to see you.
good to see you, brother.
Full Monty's the shit, dude. Great dude. And I'm trying to find this. What William was talking about.
Red Pills had the Red Pills got the smackdown. Gator tail jambalaya, frog legs. Oh yes, indeed. From who?
Well, William said, Latina, you should have Steve play your damn good short.
Oh yeah.
And then he put just kidding, but I don't know if there's an actual. I want to see it. I won't play it on here, but I just want to see it if there is one. Damn good short.
Do I got a second to say some of these names of this food?
Say them.
This is KFC. They sell in Korea a egg tart with crispy pastry and soft egg cream. That's 2,700 won, I think. And then they have a Yangyum black label chicken, which comes with soy sauce. See what I'm saying? They don't have what we have.
Yeah, well, that first one, the chicken part, okay, it's KFC, but the first one, where's chicken in there?
It's not. They have a corn salad, which is mixed with savory corn, sour dressing, and fresh vegetables, spicy mayo sauce with sweet chili, strawberry. They sell sides of strawberry jam.
You learn something new every day. I didn't even know Korea had a KFC. Like that's wild.
It's crazy. And you can get it delivered apparently through something called shuttle service.
DoorDash/Uber, but
Right.
shuttle service, you know.
It's a guy on a
that's
bike.
right. When I first moved here, people were like, "Oh, where are you gonna live, in a hut?" Or they were like, "Oh, what you got your passport? Don't need a passport to go to America if you live in America."
Right.
Yeah.
Wake up.
And then the other one was this one. I understand this one because, but like the island I live on hasn't had an active volcano in hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of years. But then it was like, oh, keep that the volcano shit. And it's like, yeah, you can keep it too, because there ain't no volcanoes.
Isn't Kilauea? Oh, that's not on your island, but that one's
Right. Yeah,
always
that's
active,
Big
right?
Island. Yeah. Big Island has active volcanoes, but so that one I get when people say that. But to me, it's like that's just their excuse. Like, oh yeah, I would never go move there because of that. And it's like, well, you don't have to worry about that. Now what? Now what's your excuse?
Bro, I would come just to taste those tacos that you and Nina had the other day on her birthday.
Oh, dude, those were so good too, man. So good.
Just the way the stand looked and everything, I knew it was authentic.
Yeah, I should have got more, man, just to bring home for like the next day because they were really good.
How far is that from your house?
About with no traffic, about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh, that's not terrible.
But with traffic, it'd take a good 2 hours.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm never that hungry.
Right. Well, as Nada knows about here, it's like the traffic, that's how everyone schedules their shit. Like if it's gonna be past 2:30 p.m. and I'm going that direction, I'm not going that direction unless I leave by 2 because it makes the difference of taking you 20 minutes to taking you an hour and a half. It's just it's crazy.
Creek, do you have a Cracker Barrel or a Waffle House near you? Either one.
Oh, Cracker Barrel, man.
Actually,
what's your main restaurant?
The closest to me is a Waffle House. We've got Waffle Houses by the gazillions over here. We have one Cracker Barrel, well, 2 Cracker Barrels. We've got one in Hammond, Louisiana, and the second one is I'd say Baton Rouge, pretty much Baton Rouge. But every time I've been there maybe twice, and I quit going to the Cracker Barrel, which they've got damn good Cracker Barrels for shit.
Yeah, I haven't eaten there in forever, but yeah, I
Chicken
used
and
to love it.
dumplings. Oh my goodness.
The dumplings.
Because every time you go, like if you go like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, that son of a bitch is packed, dude. Like, so I was like, no. Every time I go to Waffle House, though, you know, it's you can get in there. It's
Get some pecan waffles. Creek, if you ever get a chance, pecan waffles and butter. Oh my lord.
Oh man. Yeah, also I like IHOP. IHOP. Dude, IHOP. I went to IHOP maybe it was probably about 2 months ago. Bro, I went and ordered a freaking omelet, like a sausage, egg, and cheese omelet at IHOP. Dude, they came in first. They come and brought me something to drink. They brought us some coffee and stuff. Dude, they came out with my omelet, and the omelet, like no shit, was like this big. Like it was huge. Like part of it was hanging over the other end of the plate. I was like, oh my god. Like it was the biggest omelet I've ever seen come
egg.
from a breakfast place.
That's good shit. Yep.
Oh, dude.
I like when they do that. 'Cause it's like 2 meals. Just eat it later. Eat half and eat the rest later.
You know what I miss, Dave? That they don't have out here, or if they do, over 15 years, I've never found it. But remember we used to go to, what was that one? High Grades? That one Coney
You know
Island?
that's gone. It's gone.
Oh, really? But
It's an
basically
Arabic
like
place.
that, like, or Vans or whatever, but they don't really have Coney Island like that out here, especially for the breakfast part. Because, you know, I used to always get the toast, extra crispy bacon, that, you know, just that regular. Nobody has it here. When I repeat those words, 2 eggs over easy, hash browns, white toast, no butter, and extra crispy bacon, they're like, huh? What?
Right. Right. They don't get it.
Everything's rice.
So Steve, High Grades is gone.
What's
Vans
there
is
now?
gone. Lona's is gone.
Lona's is gone too?
Stroh's Ice Cream, Wise Owl Bookstore, Tri Daily, all gone.
Floor. Tri Daily too? Shoot.
The old movie theater, gone. All that stuff's gone.
Wait, which movie theater? Which one?
The old drive-in, Oliver School.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I knew the drive-in was gone. Yeah, but the
So you remember A&W by school?
Oh yeah,
gone.
Yep. Damn.
That it was a Baptist church. The Arabs bought it, made it a mosque. Now it's all like Habibis, like shawarma and kebabs, and then they got the place where they all smoke. I forget what it's called. Hookah lounges.
Oh yeah, yep.
It's like
So
we live in the Middle East here over in Dearborn. It's
Well,
crazy.
So basically, Dearborn Heights, or what is that considered? North Dearborn Heights is now become East Dearborn.
And
basically.
this is the crazy part, right? You know how you had Mike's gas station on Ford Road by Gully?
Yep. I
Like
remember
the
that one.
mobile. Now all those gas stations all have food trucks until 2 a.m. every single night, and they play loud music in the parking lots and like fried macaroni and cheese and burgers and stuff out of a truck, and it's like you feel like you're in the red district or something every single night. These guys are out till 2 o'clock by the hundreds.
Bro.
It's crazy. It's like I've never seen anything like it at a gas station to have food and music.
Man, A&W too, dude. I remember. Well, because I went to a Catholic school until 7th grade, and as Divine Child, and every Friday was a half a day. So I don't know how it worked out if we just did like an extra hour or 45 minutes each day during the week. So then every Friday we only had a half a day, but that was the case. So every Friday after school, we'd all go to that A&W.
Yep.
And dude, it was the food was good. The root beer was like the root beer floats. Oh man,
Here's a
it's
old.
making me want it so bad. But yeah, so then I switched schools and I went to a public school and we didn't have half days anymore. And I was like, that's the only thing I missed about the Catholic school was like, damn man, I could be at A&W right now, but I'm got 3 more hours of school.
I'm gonna blow your mind with this one. Do you remember Pizzudi's Pizza?
Pizzudi's, yeah.
Telegraph, long gone. That's a
Really?
big Arabic place. Up where the Fordtel Theater is, that's all like they have a Arabic gun shop.
So wait, the dollar show ain't there no more?
Nope. Nope.
Damn. Dude, I remember I got sick there once, dude. We were well, I don't want to say his yeah. I don't think it matters, but anyway, he was a Lang. Well, his name was Derek.
Yeah, yeah.
But
No,
you
I
know who I'm talking about. I just don't want you to confuse it with a different Derek. But anyway, I was hanging out with him and we went to because we used to always go to the dollar movies there because literally you go to a movie for $1. And we go in and we'd always smoke cigarettes in the theater and it was right around the time we were like, hey man, you can't smoke in here, but we didn't give a shit. But I was just like chain smoking. And we got kicked out of the movies like we always did. It was like our goal to get kicked out. And we went back to his place. I was spending the night there. And dude, in the middle of the night, I just started puking my brains out from, I'm sure it was like nicotine poisoning or something, because I was just chain smoking nonstop for the past 4 hours. And I swore I would never smoke another cigarette again. And here I am 38 years later.
You remember Derek Wag?
Yep. Yeah,
All
that's
right,
the one
so,
I didn't want you to confuse that one with, but yeah.
So his dad left for work one day and we were going through the cabinets and he had red wine vinegar. And we thought we were young and dumb. We were dressed up with bandanas on our heads, tied around our legs, and we were listening to Twisted Sister. We had the brooms playing them like guitars, and we were like, we're not gonna take it. That song, we're not.
Yeah,
take
we're
it.
not gonna take it.
Right. So then we were like, I had to. Yeah, we
Hey,
decided.
Aloha, New Image Landscape and Concrete Construction. Aloha, welcome.
Oh, that's my brother Joe, man.
What's up, Joe?
Right on, Joe.
Joe's got
Joe?
cool ass content, man. Y'all go check out Joe.
Yeah,
Check him
definitely.
out. I'll drop his link real quick. Anyways, we decided to play quarter bounce. You know, where you try to get the quarter in the other guy's glass, and whoever it got in, they have to drink it. Well, we did that with red wine vinegar, thinking that was alcoholic, like an alcohol beverage.
Right.
I lost, and I drank an entire glass of red wine vinegar.
Oh shit!
I was never sicker. I think I was sick for 3 days, maybe.
That's funny, dude.
Could not tell my mom or nothing why I was sick. I was just trash sick. I think that's how I screwed up my stomach for life. It's like I thought I was gonna get a buzz, but it didn't happen.
Not with that. It ain't gonna happen. Shit.
I didn't even know what it was. We're just like, it says wine on it, so so dumb.
Oh, India already put it way long ago. See, I don't even know why I try to do that stuff because I'm always 10 minutes late.
Indy's on fire.
Yeah.
Look, Snook.
Holy shit! It's been over 4 hours, dude. Wow, that's crazy.
That's what I was trying to.
No, well, I know earlier, like around the 2-hour mark, I was like, yeah, that's cool, but we'll go for a little bit longer. But 2 more hours went by. Holy shit, dude.
I was just thinking the whole time, good luck editing this one.
Right.
That's how it goes, man. Whenever you get to talking, man, and it happens to me all the time. You don't realize how fast time flies whenever you're talking with friends and reacting with chat and just having a good time. You don't pay attention to the time. time. You're just having a good time, you know.
That's why I'm always like, oh, this is definitely a damn good show.
Damn good show, man.
If I was aware of the first 2 hours, but I was like, that's all right, we can go a little bit longer. But then 2 more hours went by and it only seemed like 20 minutes. That's definitely a damn good show.
What is going on? I clicked the wrong button.
Golly, Joe, a whole pack and 4. Fuck that, dude.
But I subbed up. I subbed up to Joe.
Oh, dude, Joe's got some cool shit, man. Joe's a hard-working ass dude, bro. Like straight up, man.
See what happens here.
Looks like it from the
Oh man.
Let's see what happens.
And a very good guy. Very cool guy.
Oh, my brother got it.
Oh snap! Who gets them? James. Yeah, brother James got one.
Red pill, yes.
Quirky cat. Not crazy by crazy lady. And Raider Rich. Right on. Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome, brother. If you were around, man, if you were here, I'd be buying you food all the time.
On my YouTube side, it only shows one. Oh, never. Okay, never mind.
Only if you call me Boo. We're at 55 likes. We need 5 more likes before we can end this podcast.
Oh, yeah. We're at what, 55, you said?
55.
55, yep.
Still got 27 watching. It's been a great night.
55.
Really good content. Really good.
Damn, now that Dave did that, that was, you know what? I'll save it till next week. I'll save it till Thursday.
I'm just glad my brother got it.
I know, that's awesome. That's really awesome.
Has he typed?
Now you can go now, James. You can go check out the members only videos and shorts. And
look, you're green and you have a cool little icon.
Yeah, what he said.
Good night, brother. I love you.
And also, guys, I don't know how long brother Steve here.
No, I was just gonna ask you. I was actually gonna put it in private chat a half hour ago, but I forgot. But I was gonna ask you, are you going live today? Because usually
at some point in time, I don't know when. But you know, I'm riding the lightning right now, brother. We're gonna roll with it.
It's 11:30. Holy crap!
With the flow. We will have an after party, guys. We will have an after party.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'll let me do this while we're here right now. Since it's been like a freaking awesome stream and I'm loving it.
This has been a cool ass show, bro, dude. I've ever since it come up, man. I've had a good time listening.
This is the kind of shows we want to do. Want to have fun and laugh and.
Steve, actually, okay. So where I work at, they've got these 2 new Indian guys, or Pakistanis, whatever the fuck they are. I don't know. So one of them walked into the kitchen, and they was listening to me listening, and the dude walks up to my phone and he's like, "What are they doing?" I was like, "Talking." I was just being a smart ass to him, and because I can't stand them. I'm just that's how I am. Especially if I love everybody, but if you ain't from here, then I really don't care for you. But anyways, he's like, "What are they doing?" I was like, "Talking." And he's like, "I know that, like, dummy." And so I was like, "They're doing a podcast, man." He's like, "Oh, okay." So he sat and he's like sitting there looking at my phone for a good while, and he's like listening, but he don't speak very good English, so he couldn't really tell what was going on. But he sat there for at least a good 2-3 minutes and was like watching, checking it out, but he didn't know what y'all was saying.
That's still cool though. Shit. It's still cool. I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right. So if hold
Rome's
on.
jumping on our other accounts trying to get us to 60.
So
right at
Creek, if wait, let me do this first.
58.
Wait.
2 more.
Oh, for the likes.
Hit that 60.
Hit that like, friends. Let's get my brother up there.
Nada. I love this comment.
Oh, I know I got it in here. Shit.
I just wanted to say thank you to Indy and Snooks for hanging out so long too.
Man, the best of the best, dude.
The best. Absolute best. You've been
All
here
right,
for
so
an hour.
now I can do it. All right. So now I can ask Creek this.
You've
So
been here
Creek,
for 3 hours. You know, by your leave.
so it's 10:30 where Creek is now.
10:26, man.
10:26. Okay, so if you were to go live, you would go live at 10:45.
I mean, I can set it for. I've already got.
I'm setting it for you. That's why I waited because I got your title
Bro.
and description and thumbnail and everything set up.
I've actually already got that. I got it in the backstage in another.
Oh, you fucker.
Hey, no, do what you do, friend.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I just exited mine, so now it's on you.
You've been here for an hour. You eat all my food. You go now.
Hey, no, take your time, friend. It don't matter. It don't matter to me, man.
Now you got to do 2 lives.
How do you
We're-
do 2 lives at one time?
We're at
I don't
62
know, but you go live in 23 minutes though.
What?
I just set one up for you. You go live in 23 minutes.
Oh, you said 23 minutes. I was about to say, bro, I gotta go pee, man.
I was thinking the same thing. I know he's busting out at seams.
Yeah, dude, I ain't broke the seal yet, dude.
Once you break it, you're gonna be running back and forth. Ouch. I got my hand. Damn it.
So I'm gonna be your first like. I gotta hit the like, and then I'm gonna share it in the chat so everyone knows where to go.
Right, you
After
haven't called
here.
them blue in like 5 minutes. Take
Creek Squad after party.
Take my wife away.
I just want to be like Axl Rose, like tripping over the fucking rock, man.
I gotta go back to the store.
Oh
I'm
god,
sorry, Snooks, but
Danny,
I love you, boo.
Danny just came in barking
Hey,
orders.
Danny. There's Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Hey,
Oh, no, what she's talking about.
I gotta go back to the store.
Oh, how's he gonna do that? He goes live in 22 minutes.
Hey, Snooks, I don't know what you're talking about, but kiss it. Hey, fuck your feelings.
63 likes, just like that.
Snooks, I love you, man.
Hey, Snooks.
Thank you, guys.
What'd you say, Steve?
What's that?
What's wrong with your eye, Steve?
He got an injury.
What is that called? I'm a super soldier. So like when someone says one word, I turn into like a superhero and do all kinds of like Jason Bourne shit.
It's a bionic eye. It's like a camera, so he can GoPro as he walks around and does what he does.
Steve is half AI.
But I gotta go
Yep,
back.
that's what it is. Yep.
That's the AI half Steve, man.
He's like Blade. He's half vampire, taking the serum so he doesn't go all out. He's got one vampire eye.
Back to the store.
So all right. So since Creek's
Can I get a candy bar?
Creek's got 20 minutes and 10 seconds before he goes live. So let's do our final thoughts. and close out, and then by then we can just all jump right over to Creeks.
All right, I got my final ready. My final thought is be thankful for the soldiers and servicemen who gave their lives for this country. Tomorrow, remember that all day long. And whatever you do, don't say happy Memorial Day to people because there's a lot of people suffering. My dad, passed away, and I don't want to hear anybody say happy Memorial Day, but
Right.
a lot of people gave it all, and for our flag that we're allowed to wave. So if you see a vet tomorrow, tell them thank you. Much love.
Right on, man.
Right on.
I'll say, my grandpa's brother, he served in Vietnam, and he wasn't, I wouldn't say he wasn't out there shooting guns and this and that. He was a medic, and he's seen some bad shit. And we lost him a year and a half ago. Just stage 4 cancer, and he fought like hell. So, not just the people that have died in combat, not just the ones that served, the ones that, for everybody that made it home and got home and served and everything. Also think about, there's people that can't sleep at night over the things that they've seen. They've had it rough, guys. They've had it rough, and they've all fought tooth and nail all the way to the very bitter end. And just like Dave said it perfect, man. Don't say happy, It's a tough ordeal. That's why I'm already getting my drink on. But
we love you, man.
Make sure y'all honor the people that went and fought and served for us all when they didn't have to. That's where I'm gonna end on that.
Right on. And thank you, Cheryl, too, for pointing that out, because the time difference, I had it actually set for 5 hours from now, but because of the time difference, I was like, oh, wait. I was like, that's 10 o'clock Creek's time, 5 o'clock my time.
I feel
So
your pain, Creek.
I fixed it. Let's see. Yep, 16 minutes and 42 seconds. So, but all right, now I don't got nothing to say because what you guys both said was just too damn good. So I'm gonna say what they said. Wait, what they said.
I fucking love you, man. I love y'all, man. I
love you, man.
But definitely, everyone have a beautiful day today, beautiful day tomorrow, a beautiful day every day, because, and like I was saying earlier, you never know what someone else is going through. So always keep that in mind. And at the end of the day, you're going to have a lot more in common with people than you realize. So always be you, always be yourself. And with that being said, have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha. Most importantly, God bless. Oh my God, dude.
I'm done. Oh, I'm sorry. I just died. I can't breathe. Steve, I swear to you, I haven't laughed that hard in like 10 years.
How's everybody doing now?
Oh,
Armageddon.
No.
Armageddon. It's gonna be rough.
Oh,
born in America, you're an American.
That's that. Just right after high school, ended up joining the Army.
You guys seem way more chill than that intro. I'm ready to take your fucking country back. I don't even live there.
Dude, we should get a boxing match going.
Smack the shit out.
That sounded wrong. I had to highlight that one. Oh my Lord.
Stay the hell out of the left lane if you're not passing.
You're so salty about this driver.
You don't have to have a massive channel to make an impact, you know?
I've learned a very important lesson.
Fuck, do I drop the wheelchair jokes? He's like, just fuck him.
You know, that's what the whole freedom of speech is.
That's a good point.
Then this old lady walks in with like a walker, and I look at him, he goes, oh yeah, you're fucked.
You don't have to agree with it. Absolutely not. But you best defend their right to do it.
Again.
This is a little horny bastard. He ruined it for everybody.
I bet he wanted to knock him out.
I don't like certain individuals. It's never because of their race, identity, religion, or
teach these government nerds that all swear an oath to it what our freedoms are because they're so lazy they don't care.
I had a fun night. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
You know, don't live on the past or take the present for granted and only think about the future.
People are wearing blinders. They don't understand what.
Never attack or insult the other side of the debate.
I'm not going to apologize for that.
You were calling him an idiot.
I'm really disappointed in you.
It was something that you just didn't agree on.
I had all my money on you tonight.
I'm guilty of inciting my constitutional right.
You know, if they don't like it, then they don't have to be there. Love y'all. See y'all on the next one.
You know, you're never gonna please everyone.
I don't think that God sees different races at all.
Much love to y'all. Stay prayed up, man. God is good. Love each other and be kind.
Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.